Alright, recording's been started.
Well,
You're all
gay.
idiots.
Haha.
Well, I insulted you first, so.
That's not true.
So,
The delay came in second for me, so.
Well. It'll show up differently on the recording, so.
Well, you're. Okay.
I mean, who has the editing power here is the question.
I'm not gonna edit this at all.
Pure, unadulterated,
Yeah, I never edit these.
guaranteed.
So this 40 seconds of intro here is gonna be all in.
look, this is the
This is
best
all
thing
intro.
ever had.
Alright, you gotta roll credits now.
Alright.
Not roll credits, roll intro.
No,
I said the
That's
wrong
it.
thing.
That's it. We're
Alright.
finishing. We're never doing this again.
Rolling credits. That's the end, everybody.
No!
This is the final episode. It was only a minute long. Abernathy killed you all. GG.
Please. I only played Dungeons and Dragons once a week.
we come back next time with my campaign.
Yeah.
You know, I asked you a bunch of questions, Cthulhu, and you never answered like any of them. Oh no, it was just one. Oh, that's funny.
Please, when you send roll credits, or just play this. Like, actually edit that one in.
Is it the one I'm thinking of?
I'm just gonna play it.
Probably.
I'm just gonna play it right now.
Copyright. No, just kidding.
Everyone,
Maybe
just
copyright.
go back in your minds and play this music to yourself. Okay. It's been done. Now they all heard it. All 3 people that
Okay.
watch these.
One of whom is, I think, rich.
One of them is rich.
Well,
Are you talking
we
about
go-
the latest question with the violin?
yes.
No, you're not getting that. That's...
Why not?
Dude, you suck. You suck.
Here,
Boo.
I'll post it for everyone to see. So I asked Cthulhu if because I'm playing a bard in the next campaign, and I asked him, hey, if I switch from my main instrument being a lute to a violin, or I guess fiddle, because I mean they're literally the same thing.
Yeah, just playing
could I-
style there.
Could I have this? Here, I'm gonna post it in memes.
Is it the one you sent to me?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is the same one.
Good.
Where literally all it is I'll be playing the violin, and then I could just open it up and it'll be a short bow. Because that's the ranged weapon I think I have.
Either the violin would sound terrible, or the short bow wouldn't really work very well.
Yeah, like-
we would take normal physics out of the equation because it's a fantasy game, freaking bucket.
Also, I'm not dealing with you constantly losing the bow to the violin.
Oh no, we'll just say that I have like a separate bow and I put that away. Because honestly, that's kind of dumb. Like,
Yeah, the
Oh.
bow arrows are super stupid.
yeah,
Who would shoot their violin bow at people?
exactly.
Well, you're not getting it anyways, so...
Okay. I guess not then.
Where the heck does number 4 in there fit in? Where does that knife supposed to fit?
I don't know, I'm trying to think of it.
No.
Okay, it's there to look cool, alright?
Okay.
It has
That's-
the little violin swervy patterns on the scabbard,
Yeah.
Like, it
and it's also made of bone, I
it's there to
guess.
look cool,
I'm
and that-
thinking
and,
it's
there's
it's like
precedent for it.
made out of a jawbone.
Yeah, those teeth would definitely hurt you if you had to grip the handle too much. You know?
Logistically, this bow is bullshit.
Looks
Because
cool.
of the knife? I think we're excluding the knife in this situation.
Logistically,
Yeah.
the bow is bullshit still.
Just because of the knife.
Well then, shall we get started?
No,
Yeah.
we should
No,
talk about
actually,
that.
I quit.
Charles just smashed the Death Tyrant into a wall using the Gamwich Slamwich technique.
All right.
Did you cut off the bottom part of the map, or is that just my screen?
That's just your
I
screen.
I
That
didn't
is
cut
me.
off anything.
Roll20 is no longer working.
Oh no, it's me too. Cool. I'm gonna reload the page.
I've had that glitch many a time before.
I
Where it just-
action dash towards the crystal.
You dash
You don't
towards
even
the
know where
crystal.
it is.
I go into the
Wait.
into the holes. Yeah, you're right. I don't know what it is.
You weren't a part
I
of the
asked-
scouting party.
Where's the crystal?
We'll take care of the crystal in due time.
Oh, did I delete one time? Oh, no,
Did
it's
you
still
delete Roll20? What? It's
Yeah,
a
I had the
website.
I had the website open, and I was like, I'm deleting tabs.
To
'cause I was
delete an
doing
entire
stuff.
website.
I get it.
That's impressive.
Look, Rich, you can't delete a website. Your tastes in fiddles are terrible. I think
Your taste in bows are even worse.
I'm being ridiculed here. I demand a recount of the votes.
Also, I just want to point out that between it opening and close, it going from close to open on the thing,
no, we're going back to
there's
this.
an implication that you would have to re-tie the string of the bow every time.
Yeah, you'd have to unstring and restring that every time.
So that's even worse.
Like a few actions there in
Technically,
combat.
sure, but
Yeah, that's like a good.
I
Remember-
mean, technically, you'd also have to restring your bow every time you went into combat in D&D because having it strung all the time would damage the bow. But you don't think
Okay,
about that
okay,
because it's
here's
a
question.
game.
When has anything practical been cool, right?
That's also fair. It could just be a
Exactly.
magical item. You could just say it's a magic item, and that's that's it.
Well,
Yeah.
it would be my spell casting focus, right? Because that's what bards use,
Isn't a
right?
magical item though.
Oh well, I wouldn't count it as a magic item. 'Cause magic items at first level.
Anyways, if we can get off the subject of the violin bow for a second.
I'll make sure to bring that up later.
Just
The
some
Death
random-
Tyrant has been defeated.
Yeah.
Well, that was frustrating.
And more ways than
I
one.
managed to survive. I think. Philosopherus, are you there?
Oh, I probably could have undone that magic on myself now that I think about it.
You what?
Yeah, I probably could have undone that sooner.
What?
I forgot I could do that.
That would have helped us if you did, but
I am.
no
shut
change in
up.
the past.
I entirely forgot about that.
Philosopherus, are you alive?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. They saw you get shot through the rock. That's just a cloud
I
of
did it
dust,
because
and then
after fight I was in
and then a
dark
little
place.
then little skeleton hand shot out from behind the rock, and just like it just bounced off the Death Tyrant and did nothing.
No, I like to imagine it went right next to the Death Tyrant, just like right over it.
He managed to miss it.
Look, it was a long distance, and he wasn't really looking, so, yeah. Yeah, I'm fine, he says with a hole through him.
It's sealed up a little bit from your healing magic.
Yeah. I mean,
But it
I'm
is
not at full,
noticeable.
though, so yeah, I would
Yeah.
like to assume that's still there.
That'll fix itself. Probably. I don't have the regeneration spell, so I cannot solve that.
That's
Also,
funny, 'cause
your
I don't
armor's
have it.
magical, right?
Yes.
It'll self-repair in a bit. And by in a bit, I mean like after a long rest or whatever.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think it's about time we go and take care of the crystal itself now that its guard's dead.
Yes, I
Um,
agree.
Assuming this is it, yeah.
Can we head to the crystal, please?
So,
Yeah.
same
I mean,
party
you
as
guys have to
before.
say that you head there. You can't just
Okay.
talk. You
Yeah,
just
so
can't. You can't just talk to each other. Well,
I'm
let's head
assuming
there
there's still
now.
a dark mist.
Oh yeah, is the mist still up or nah?
Um, the crystal's still around.
I meant the mist, cause
The
Yeah,
crystal is still around.
So
So
So-
yeah, same party as before. I think would be best. You two wait
I
here.
kind of want in on this.
And why is that? All that matters is that we destroy it. It doesn't matter. You don't need to be there for that. Besides,
As we know,
like only three of us are actually decent at fending off of the mist effects. So
well, we won't know till we try. I s- is so so we're how does the cave look? So there's like the hole that leads to their cave system,
Yes.
and is it just filled with mist?
No, it's not immediate mist. You have to
Okay,
go down for that. It
well,
is dark
Oh,
though.
mist is denser than water.
right.
science.
Unfortunately, I am making this decision on my own. I will be going with you guys.
I am vetoing your decision. You're staying here
I
with
want to see what
Callon.
happens personally.
Don't.
You really want to have to fight him in case in case he gets possessed.
I mean, he's not looking too good right now. I could probably take him.
Right. That and last time
You
you
were trying to get us to become friends with the Death Tyrant the whole last fight. You useless piece of garbage.
He was charmed, dumbass.
I got hit by magic. That wasn't my
saw that.
decision.
it's not consensual. Um,
Non-consensual friendship.
Feels like a crime. All right.
I mean,
Andre's gone.
If you are really that concerned, then use whatever magic you have available to give me the best option, to get the best chance to not be possessed by this mist. But I am going.
Here you go.
I'll
Charles
try.
hands you a
Beacon of
dart.
Hope.
You-
I'll cast Beacon of Hope.
Thank you. I eat the dart.
You eat the dart.
that's
Yes.
a bad idea. Nope. It's still very sharp.
You take 2 points of piercing damage from swallowing the
that
dart.
Fine, you
Right.
can come with us then. I've cast Beacon of Hope, so it should be easier to fend off the effects of the mist.
All right. Then let us go.
So
I guess
everyone
you're the
has advantage on this.
yeah.
Well, should I
So what?
you
Roll
want
a
me to
wisdom
go
save
get
at
the
advantage.
shark then, or would you be back here before I even
It shouldn't-
make it then?
It shouldn't take long. You can just wait here if you're not coming with us at this point.
Okay.
So you can probably come with if you want to.
Would speaking of
Beacon of Hope gives you advantage.
knowing my
24.
I'm not sure if I should after last
Charles.
Oh no, we
Uh,
have to fight Charles.
If it's just a charm effect, you can end it as an action, though.
I
Um,
don't think it's a charm effect.
Yeah, probably isn't.
it is. It does like stem from the charm effect. Uh, it's weird because it's not actual possession, and
It's
it's
like a
not.
mind
And
wipe kind of thing.
yeah,
It's the best way we could describe it.
I think I did say before that Charles could use stillness of mind to end this. So
Right.
he does. You see the mist enter him, and then his eyes turn black, and then suddenly it just like pours out of his nose and ears, the mist, and he was too stupid to be taken over.
There you go.
Just that felt funny.
Um, so
Oh,
if you all can save your spell slots, I'll polymorph into something pretty large, and y'all can just ride on. That's all right.
as long as you can get through the caverns, it should be fine.
Is Shima going or is Shima staying back all alone?
I'm just gonna stay back.
By
You sure?
yourself? Deep underwater? At
In
the
a former sea serpent's lair.
Gets eaten by merfolk.
You were just at a city of merfolk.
Yeah, that's kind of racist, actually.
Okay.
All right, then.
If anything, it would be Marrow.
I'll give Shima bardic inspiration.
Okay, fine. I'll go. Okay, she'll go then.
She decides to go.
Yeah.
Wisdom
You get
save
well,
with advantage.
and I've given you bardic inspiration, so less reason to be scared. Oh, you didn't even need the inspiration.
18. You succeed. So you all delve down into the mist where none of you can see, despite
I,
your
po-
dark vision.
I polymorph into a hulking crab, which is huge sized.
A huge
Um,
giant crab?
no, hulking crab.
Hulking crab. I don't know what a hulking crab is.
They're they're pancakes. Based off of the token, so very
Hold on, I'm
wide and
looking it
very
up.
flat. Um,
Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah, that's a fair description.
um, so with the idea that people can just sort of ride on that while he leads them through.
Okay. And you do have blind sight.
Yeah, it's it's a thing.
So you've been through here before, so you can find your way much faster than you did last time.
Woo.
So you make your way um, down and then through the right passage. I guess this time it would be to the left because you're approaching from the layer side.
Yeah,
So you turn left, you go through the tunnel, uh, and eventually you make your way back up and out into the air pocket, the bottom of which is filled with mist. And you see
Oh, it feels so good to be
next
out of the
to
water
a
for a moment.
destroyed ship well, I suppose I can just take you over there.
Oh no, it's the Death Knight.
wait,
So,
wait.
So yeah, you can see a glowing crisis crystal.
Is that a pentagram?
Yeah, it
Um,
looks like.
yeah,
Well, just start scuttling up onto the beach.
right.
Yeah.
I'll just make your token huge, I guess. Can you guys can see yourselves, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can see myself, but nothing else,
I can
which
see
is
the ship.
accurate.
Well, you
I
should be
see
able to see the ship and
everything.
the orb there.
Oh, I can see the ship in the orb. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's dark down here. There's no light other than the single dimly lit magical lantern hanging off of the ship and
Well,
the glowing red orb.
Very
Should we be
dramatic.
concerned about that lantern?
should we?
I don't know.
Crap noises.
Glovers, I think you can change back now.
I am. Well,
See,
you're still
shut up.
riding on him, so
I
Um,
figured when you got on the beach, I would have gotten off onto the beach next to
okay.
you.
I head to the ship.
I did not know that. Yeah, I'll end the polymorph there.
So, as you all climb up onto the rocky underwater shore, you all hear a voice peek into your heads, sourceless and reverberating. Hello. It is nice to finally see all of you again. I've been very, very busy. You all have been so kind as to treat my associates with the utmost hospitality and respect, and, well, I will return the favor eventually. But for right now, I'll wait.
They want
I'm
you as ominous
speechless.
as ever.
Well,
I have what I want from here already. You're too slow, as always.
you guys see Arrow's face change or his expression? Does Arrow have an expression where,
If you want him to.
yes, his expression changes to like surprise?
He just has like a bunch of face plates in a bag, and he switches those out.
Yeah, I'm imagining it's like one of those those
It's like the
screens where
theater
it just
mask where
shows his
one is
face.
smiling and one is frowning. He just swaps them.
The eyebrows are up in surprise for one.
Well, care to tell us what you're using that for?
That. I believe you know what that is.
As a matter of fact, I do.
No.
As expected.
I'm not going to give away anything. I'm just going to give you one last choice. You all have proven yourselves quite capable. So capable, in fact, that you have accomplished a feat that not many others can claim to have accomplished. You've slain a death tyrant. Very impressive. Bravo. If I had hands, I would clap. So here's the choice. We stop fighting. I give you a place in what I'm building. A nice, secure, powerful position. And, of course, your lives.
Our lives.
Yes, no one death necessary. Or, for most of you. You kind of, Pilafras, you kind of feel it regard you specifically when it says that. Like there's a shift in your mind.
Well, you know my answer already.
Indeed. So, the rest of you, what do you say?
I have died, technically speaking, 3 times over the course of this adventure. Well, the course of my existence. I'm not afraid to do so again if it comes to it.
After death buddies.
Yay! High five.
Pretty sure that means we make friendship bracelets now.
Yeah,
Well,
I
now
think-
I'm
I
having
think
flashbacks to Alexandra 1.
So,
no.
your answers, please?
No, I don't consider that myself much of an imperialist, Abernathy. I think you should know that by now. Besides, you've threatened my family, you've threatened me. I'm not going to just join you.
Oh, but I can guarantee their safety. If you'd only join.
My answer is final.
Alright. What about the rest of you?
I believe that leaves Shima.
Plan for this. I did not plan for this at all.
Did Pilafras answer him directly? I
Yeah,
think
he
he
did.
just said that he's died before.
I meant to imply that the answer
He
was
heavily
no.
implied it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
That
did.
was a no.
That's what I got.
I,
I
what do you,
forgot Charles
is,
was even
is it
here.
is it a library or I'm gonna go with no. I'll go with no on that one. I don't read much. What? I don't.
Don't worry about it.
We've
I
had
don't
to,
mind
we've
him,
had to
he's a bit
simplify.
dull.
I do
Simplify
not
for him.
have any say in that decision. Or I chose not to, at least.
I don't even think he understood the question. I think he just said no as a guess.
Well, the point is, the answer was no from him as well, so.
We all look at Shima.
Feel free to answer in your mind.
deep. Ema turns on us right here.
This is it.
I don't think she was in much of a position to stand a chance against us if we fight her.
Turns out she's literally Cthulhu.
I mean, she. I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm gonna decline.
A shame. You all truly would have been a great help.
Proud nosing doesn't want to get you far with us, Abernathy.
Well,
I would assume not. Though, I also can't have you all interfering too much. So I'll let this be my parting shot. So let me roll
Oh no.
to see who he
Everyone?
targets.
kamikaze vest.
Sabil.
Oh, of course.
You have less than 100 hit points, correct?
I counterspell.
You.
All right, roll.
Oh, wait, I can't do that yet. We haven't leveled up shit.
All right. Sabil
So expensive.
gets wrapped in a cocoon of darkness and falls over dead.
Whoops.
The second
Um,
time.
And then the crisis crystal begins to crack and just spiderweb all along it as Abernathy just cackles.
Oh,
And it explodes. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god, no! Sabil's dead! No!
Oh yeah, he's already dead.
Yeah. Oh no.
A dexterity save?
Imagine if this
Yep.
knocks out both healers.
It very well might.
I have a superior healing potion. I should be fine.
And I'm not so low that this should matter, but we'll see.
Wait, how are we gonna save Sabil?
I have. Did you not see the thing I accidentally put in the chat?
Oh, no.
Sabil's
I
not
wasn't
gonna be
reading.
drowned anymore.
Yeah, that may happen.
He is no longer be the face of his party.
Charles rolls a 12, so that means he takes half damage. Arrow, you take
Imagine-
half damage. Shima, you also take half damage. Well,
Oh,
Charles has
imagine
evasion,
Sabil goes
so
home to his wife and he's like a dwarf. Hey, honey.
Oh god. I feel like there's a lot worse options actually, considering the political climate of.
He comes home as a human.
so
Look,
an 8th level fireball would be 13d6, right?
Sorry, what?
yes.
Did he
Yes.
just TPK?
Dude,
Right.
dude, I am
Oh,
at
no.
4
Okay, he
health.
did.
You're resistant because of your chain shirt.
I'm also resistant. That's yes.
I survived. Barely.
Charles takes 20 damage. He's
Sabil
looking
is a
fine.
charred corpse.
Sabil is a charred corpse.
Blown to bits or just lightly charred.
I'd say it was more of a flash fire, really.
Okay.
So he's sufficiently charred, and his corpse was flung across the room. So there's probably a few broken bones in there too.
More important, that's
Just
one
all the way
piece.
against the wall.
Diamond. Does anybody have diamonds?
I have a diamond. Are you still alive?
Give. Yes. Give.
Here.
I don't
I
think that's
give
gonna be
you
enough.
Please
a
tell me
100
it's 300.
No,
you
it's a
already
100
bought
gold piece
you
diamond.
already bought the components for
I have the components for resurrection or
reincarnate. Yeah.
which is not diamonds.
Yeah.
I
Why are
would
you
rather
asking for
be able to
diamonds?
Is Shima dead?
because I have
No.
Okay.
I have revivify prepared, and I don't have diamonds.
Does anyone else
We'll
have
just
diamonds?
die.
Shima should be at 44. Your hit point bars were not correct on this.
No, it wasn't.
Cuz
I
I
had to
I
change
made
it.
I made these before the death timer fight. Before you long rested and everything. So Spiel, I know your hit point total right now, so I'll just put that in.
I think mine should be 25. Because I've been keeping track on my sheet, luckily.
I'm at 32 right now.
I think Charles
Wow.
is at
I'm gonna. If you actually
98.
do end up just in case you actually do manage to cast Resurrection, not
I have a
Resurrection.
9% chance of becoming
Reincarnation.
a
I'm gonna
Drow.
look for an updated reincarnation table.
Yeah, the reincarnation table seems like one thing they should be updating. Like
Yeah.
Wizards of the Coast.
So, does nobody have diamonds?
I have
Char-
one. I give
Yeah,
him a
he has
diamond.
one.
300 gold pieces worth.
It is not 300 gold pieces, but it's a diamond. If you get 2 more, you're fine.
I need okay, unless I can find it in the next minute.
Can I look in the boat see if there's any diamonds?
Within a minute?
I mean,
Okay, you can roll
I have goggles.
with disadvantage, so just make a straight roll.
I'm just waiting over by Sabine's corpse,
Investigation.
counting down the time.
Okay. Investigation. 26.
No diamonds.
Okay, we're fucked.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Sabine.
Well.
And does it
Moment
have
of
to be
silence.
specifically diamonds?
Yes.
Are you gonna use
Wait.
reincarnate or?
You have Revivify?
Yeah.
How?
I think I do. That should be a druid spell.
We already got. I think word said that you wouldn't a while ago
I thought I got rid of
because
Hang on.
it was an optional rule.
Yeah, it's
Rolling one.
it's a variant class thing,
Okay.
and I don't know. Oh yeah, the spell lists were changed in
Oh, yeah.
Tasha's Cauldron, and when we started this
Optional
campaign,
variant.
Tasha's Cauldron wasn't a thing, so we haven't
Yeah.
been using the stuff from it.
So, druids literally only get reincarnate.
Yeah.
And nothing else. That's nice.
Well, I mean, we started before Tasha's Cauldron, and I don't really want to go back and change, like, abilities and all that other variant stuff from Tasha's Cauldron. We're just gonna go forward with this.
Right.
Alright. So, are you gonna reincarnate Sabine, or I guess we could probably take his body back to Eladria. Maybe there's a cleric there that could revive him or something.
If you want to. It'll take an hour for reincarnation, so.
You wouldn't have to have a spell like a
It's
spell that could preserve his body, would
it's
you?
instantaneous.
It takes an hour to cast.
Okay.
I mean, you could salt him, make a human a pickle sabile.
Why is that we go
I'm gonna
to?
pretend I didn't hear that.
He's already charcoal.
Yeah. I will cast as a ritual, gentle repose
Okay.
on Sabile. That one is a subclass spell.
Yes, that's the one I was thinking of.
How much does that extend it by?
10 days.
By 10 days? So it's 20 days?
Yeah.
Can it be cast multiple times?
Doesn't say. So, I guess your opinion, your choice.
My choice? I wouldn't have an opinion.
Okay, I was talking word.
Oh, sorry. You don't have like a voice for your character, so it's very difficult.
I would say no, because you could just keep recasting the ritual and extending it by 10 days every time.
Fair enough. So we can get a 300 gold piece diamond within 10 days. Assuming. Wait,
20
no, because it took
days.
10 minutes to cast, so no. It'll have to be something like raised dead or reincarnation.
Because reincarnate says no longer than 10 days, and if it extends it by 10 days, it'd be 20 days.
Yeah. Well, think I'm ready to go.
I as well. I
Find
guess
anything on the ship?
I did not, but I was exclusively looking for diamonds.
Why don't we go take a look at the ship then? While we're here.
Right? What's your investigation?
Pretty low.
Oh. All right. Well,
I can
I
give
guess-
you guidance though.
yeah. I'll take another look around the ship. Like, just not for diamonds this time. Is this the real Dark Destiny? I'm assuming it is.
Yes,
Feels
it
so
is.
Do it. All right.
You can see the magic runes on the inside. You assume these are what would make it shrink.
Okay. Do you want me to roll another investigation?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Guidance.
Guidance is a +4 or a D4, right?
D4.
Yeah. You also
Nice.
have advantage from your glasses or whatever. It was
Oh.
only at disadvantage before because
Diamonds.
because you were frantically looking for it within a minute.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
It's literally the same thing.
Okay.
17.
No,
Um,
+4.
+4.
21.
So you find about altogether 500 gold pieces.
Oh,
Okay, we gotta divide that up. I'm gonna type in the chat. GP. That's 100 each, right?
Yeah.
Did Sabile's
Stunning
stuff burn
Sabile.
up?
Fraellon moved my fucking body.
No.
His non-magical items would have burned, or non-magical flammable items would have burned.
Damn it. So I have nowhere to put his share of the money.
I have a bag of holding.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no, the Drow Party manifesto.
The what?
Oh wait, no, that probably is in the bag. Most of that stuff's in the bag of holding. Probably, it's mainly just his clothes.
Don't tell me this corpse is naked.
It would be because the fireball would burned his clothes that were atop his armor.
Well,
He
he's
still
still
has magical
wearing
armor on.
armor.
Yeah, there is nothing. It looks like
Oh,
that's updated to Van Richten.
I'll put his share in his thing, and I'll distribute everyone else's share.
All right.
Everyone gets 100 GP.
You will also find an empty leather bag.
I know what this is. Is it like? Is the bag completely nasty from water, or is it like a magic bag?
It's a magic bag.
Okay. I'll have to get Sabine to look at this.
All right.
Mysteries.
And
check.
Silent.
Yes. Silence.
I'm trying to find where I put this.
It's on the PP page.
It's not on the PP page.
Stop saying that.
It's not. It's not on the PP page.
It was.
What appears to be a longsword.
Oh,
It is a black longsword with onyx gems affixed to the pommel and crossguard. The hilt.
question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Worked. Does this thing look very evil? Um.
It's got spikes on it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
it's a cursed item. No, we said no. Okay.
Maybe don't touch that.
Yeah, what kind of idiot would touch something like this? We should.
He's already holding it. I swear.
Well, I mean, you saw a hilt of a longsword sticking up out of some garbage, and you pulled it out.
Shit.
You're touching it just fine. It's not doing anything.
Oh, okay.
It's
Unfortunately,
not like the other magic cursed items that you found. Uh, it does not appear to instantly attune. So take
Oh,
that
so
as
it
you
is a
will.
cursed item.
Well, I said it's not acting like the cursed items that you found.
Well,
So it could be a different cursed item, or it could just be a magic item. You don't know.
Polaphorus, I have some. Wait, Can I? Actually. Well, pull off first. I have some stuff here. Maybe you could think on these couple things. See if think on these things real quick. See if you know what they are. I'll show him the mysterious magic bag and the magic maybe cursed black sword.
Okay. I don't have identify, if that's what you're asking.
No, I was. Is your Arcana higher than mine? What's your Arcana?
Probably 7.
Yeah, that's better than mine. I mean, I could help, but I don't know what I would help with.
Okay. Can I tell what they look like?
Can you tell what looks like?
Those items.
The items?
Yeah.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. I'll give myself guidance.
Like, I totally would help you, but I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest here.
27. That was a lucky roll.
27.
Yeah.
You recognize the bag as, either a bag of holding, or with the ship that it was found, it could be a bag of devouring. You don't know,
Right. Okay.
just from looking at it.
So
And
I'm not gonna stick my hand in there.
the sword, I'm gonna need you to make also a history check for this one.
Okay.
Would I be able to make a history check?
I also have a +7 for that.
No, because you didn't roll Arcana.
Okay.
15.
Oh.
It's a sword. It's not cursed. Doesn't appear to be,
Interesting.
but it is overflowing with draconic magic.
Okay. It's a sword, very dragony.
It's. I'm sorry.
Not
Did you
cursed.
say dragony?
Yes, I did. It was descriptive.
Okay. Fair enough.
Not cursed though, by the sounds of it.
That's good.
That bag, either a bag of holding or bag of devouring.
Well,
So I wouldn't recommend sticking your hand in there
you're right.
until we know which is which.
Let's not stick our hand in there. However, I will stick this in there. I pull out Arrow's broom and stick it in this bag. Wait, that wouldn't make any sense. I'd still have to stick my hand in there to figure out if it's a bag of devouring.
Here, just give me the bag.
Yeah, here. I hand him the bag.
When I know that you can turn a bag inside out to empty it out.
Yeah, you would.
I will do that.
You do that?
Yes, this feels like a bad idea now that you ask me. But yes, I do that.
All right. Roll one D100 for me.
Okay.
Fireball.
That's a 37.
Okay.
It's actually
Make a
I'm
strength
gonna
check.
hold on.
a
Oh,
strength check.
Yes.
You want me to make a strength check?
Yes.
That's a
I'm sorry.
17.
17.
Oh my God.
You immediately feel something grab onto your wrist and try to pull you inside, but you slip your wrist out of its grasp and pull it out.
There was something in the bag.
Oh. Yeah, I don't like that. At all.
Now I could, I You know what? Never mind.
I feel like we could check it out later whenever I look over at Sabil's dead body. Whenever he's back. And, and
Oh
whenever
yeah,
we're all
Sabine can identify these for us.
whenever
Oh,
we're all
wait.
Oh.
you know at
Honestly, it's appropriate that I got targeted with the power word kill.
instead.
Yeah, it was appropriate.
For now, I'm gonna hold on to the sword. I'll grab the sword and does it have like a sheath or anything? I could just attach
It
it to
does
my
not.
back.
Nah, it's
Well,
just
I'll just
flowing free.
all right.
Not flowing. What's
I'll
the
use the
word?
net. The plus. I'll wrap it in the net, then
You'll
tie the
wrap
net
it in
around
the
my
net?
back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take this string and tie it around the sword, literally holding it against the blade edge.
Okay.
I guess I'll take the bag if Arrow isn't taking it. I'll hold on to that, sure.
You'll hold on to the bag of devouring?
Yeah.
I will not put it in my bag of holding, but I will hold on to it.
Okay.
I can probably kind of guess what it is now.
But this
Actually, it's a bag of holding just with a gremlin inside it.
Yes. It's just a gremlin with a very strong grip inside of it.
Yeah.
Well then. I guess let us take our leave.
So who's
Wait.
going to carry my corpse?
I will. I'll carry your corpse.
Sabiel's just watching them as a ghost.
New item added to Arrow's inventory, Sabiel's corpse.
Yes, I'm adding that.
so
Sabil's
blockers.
corpse.
Yeah.
You have any idea what this pentagram would be used for?
Is
Or
the
this-
pentagram there?
Uh, yes, actually.
Oh shit.
Standard occult symbol.
There's tons of like books that have just been destroyed by water damage all around you. Books and papers and these symbols that seemingly are permanently etched into the stone with blood.
Mm,
Interesting.
don't like
I
this.
wonder what happened here. Um. Yeah. Do I know anything about that? The very ominous looking pentagram there.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. Let me just think on it for a second. Um. 18.
18. This actually doesn't look like wizardry. So it's not something that um Abernathy would have done.
Okay.
Though you don't know exactly what it is, which is probably alarming.
Yes. Um. Yeah, I don't know what that does.
Oh. Well, let's
Is it
head.
magical? Does it seem like that?
It probably was at one point, but it's no longer anymore. It seems like it's
Okay.
not being powered by anything
Right.
because there's no one actively using it or there's no power source.
Hmm.
What could he mean that he got what he needed from here?
Well, does anybody know if there's anything here worth having?
I don't believe so.
Only time will tell.
Right. And I believe we should get going as soon as possible.
I think
Right.
Wanwei said he knew what Abernathy was here for during that conversation with him, actually.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he did.
Well, we should get going. We don't want, Sabiel's corpse to expire, I guess. I mean,
Yeah.
technically it already has, but, you're...
Yeah, we want to get back to hang on, I'm completely lost the name of the city.
Wantis.
No,
Eladria?
Eladria.
Fraellon.
Thank you, Eladria. If we want to get back to Eladria, I'm gonna need a long rest so I can re-prepare some spells. But
Wouldn't it
after that, I can have you back there that morning.
be closer to Aquantis?
We don't know.
Well, I'm using transport via plans here. I can get you to either city.
Right.
That reminds me, we never sent word to Captain Dirkland to head home.
You do not.
Well, I don't have sending.
Neither do I.
Right. Suppose we can
Everyone
just
just looked up the corpse on Arrow's shoulders.
yeah.
It
Leave
might
a
actually...
shrub on his deck, so
It might be worth casting reincarnation now. Would it be in Sabiel's best wishes, or
probably
do you
not.
think he... Probably not. Because I'll cover the costs to bring him back right now.
Best we can get back to some city and then find somebody who's willing to cast Raise Dead or something like that.
That's fair.
I think Raise Dead's the entirely wrong spell.
It probably is.
Yeah.
Though Palaphorus of all people probably would use Raised. Raised Dead was the right spell. It was the correct one.
No, it is.
Suck it.
There's also a 9th level one that
We're not-
can
I don't
revive
think we're
someone
doing
within
that.
200 years. Yeah, but
we're,
no,
we're not doing that.
There's not. I don't think there's any cleric within any radius of us right now in Aquantis, or even maybe Callon that could cast it. Maybe in Eladria. Well, should we head to Aquantis, or should we take a long rest and do your transport via plans? Also, keep in mind after this last, I guess, resting period, I won't be present for quite a long while.
Right.
Right.
Well, either way, we'll have to sleep.
Actually,
it takes
I
multiple
will
days.
take this back. I hand Palaphorus the sword. I'm
Yeah.
no idiot, and Arrow should not have that.
Okay.
So I hand him the black sword. I will want it though. Next time I come back,
Sure.
if you don't mind.
Right. We'll get it identified then.
Oh, I really hope he doesn't spend all this money.
All 100 gold.
Well, plus the 4,000 we found yesterday and the 320 platinum.
Fair. Yeah. So getting back to anywhere will take multiple days either way. So we might as well use transport via plants.
All right. I vote we rest in the ship that we rested last night.
Yeah, maybe not down here.
Yeah, this place is creepy. I think we head back to the ship graveyard.
All right.
And then we'll take our
Oh.
long rest there.
I'll use polymorph again to be a talking crab and then get back there.
Okay. You do so.
Nice. And I guess we could set up a 3-person watch. I could do the first 2 hours, as Warforged.
Okay.
Can do 4 on either side.
And then we could have Shima do some in the middle.
All right.
That sounds good.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, we take our long rest with that watch order. Aeroshima, Palafris.
Yeah.
Woo.
I'm assuming we can go ahead and update our.
Yes.
Okay.
You all level up, which you all set up beforehand.
Level 20, boys.
Yeah, level 20.
No, 1 level.
Oh, I thought you said 6 levels. My bad. I mean, 8 levels. My bad. 7. I'm bad at math. uh.
Man, I wish Roll20 had like a long rest button. It would make things so much easier.
They do, but it's in one of their DLCs.
Is it?
Oh no, I was just making a joke.
Oh.
I mean, probably is. Let's
Because I
be
wouldn't be
honest.
surprised.
Yeah, me neither.
Also, if it comes to reincarnation being cast on Sabille, Rothris should have to roll something to see how successful he is, which could leave a chance for Sabille to become a reborn instead.
What's a reborn?
Since-
It's kind of undead-ish thing. I think it's from Van Richten.
It's what Palafris is, as we should
Okay.
put together by now. Okay, he
Yeah.
should have put it together by now.
B I got and change it and just change it to ability store improvement.
Let's see. All right. So did the night went without any trouble, right?
Yes, it did.
Awesome.
Alright.
In the morning. Boop 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 boop. Hello.
Does he make a startup sound now?
I think Arrow
It's
just
public
made the
window.
noises with his mouth, is what happened. As he powered on, he made those noises himself. He actively chose to do that.
Hello. I have returned.
It's his
I
best approximation of the Windows XP startup sound.
That was.
Oh God, this is an old party.
I'm throwing you back on the ocean.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, I remember this party. This is where Gibshaw got thrown off a boat.
Yeah.
I never gave her a real fight.
Still need
So,
all the tokens.
what has happened? Oh my god, as I see the Beal.
Yeah, we're getting that fixed.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
We're still underwater, I see.
Yeah. We are. So.
Hopefully we won't be any more longer.
Like, accidentally forgets to prepare transport bioplants.
Now, I do have a question.
Yes.
What did you do with the sword?
Put it in my regular bag.
Okay.
Oh no. Please don't kill Palafris. He's awesome.
Interesting.
There's a dragon shard in the sword.
Is it still in my bag?
You grab onto the hilt and pull it out, and it is still there.
Okay. Just gonna put that back. Had a sudden
Make an
paranoia.
insight check for me.
You son of a... Insight?
Yes.
27.
27. You feel a shiver down your spine as something stares back at you from one of the gems.
On the sword?
Yes.
Skeletron spawns.
Okay.
It's a dragon shard. I'm calling it.
Interesting. I'll hold on to that for now.
Oh wow, where did all this money come from?
Yeah,
We-
don't spend it all in one place.
Oh,
What were
did
you
we
gonna
take
do?
care of? Well, actually, now that I think about it, I could see it. I could see everything. We did take care of the crisis crystal.
No,
Yeah.
only one way can see everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay. Okay, never
So
mind.
Arrow's still
Arrow
confused.
has no clue.
Yeah. Why would it have, why would that affect Arrow?
It wouldn't.
Yeah, exactly. Specifically, Wanwei got the buff.
Gotcha. Well then. Did we take care of the crisis crystal?
Yes, we did.
Oh,
But
that's good.
Sort of.
That was a little
Um,
spooky.
It was.
Unfortunately,
Miscellaneous corpse noises come from Sabine.
Kabil's dead. Well,
No,
being.
for the time being. Well,
Get him somewhere.
It's a little weird that the man who brought me back to life is now dead.
Oh, you would.
do you think this will help Sabine? And he pulls out the superior healing potion.
No, it won't.
Oh,
No.
all right.
Arrow, you are intelligent enough to know that that won't help him.
Shut up. That's funny. Well, what's next? Where's my broom?
Did you mislay it?
It floated up out of the bag.
You just
no.
let go of it and it just floated out to the...
Meanwhile, some ship sailing over just just sees some broom come up out of the water. The witch! She's here! Prepare yourselves, brothers!
All right.
Is that what's happening?
Well, then.
So if we're all ready to go,
Yeah.
right?
I'm ready.
Okay. Qantas or Eladria?
I
Hello?
assume we're gonna help Sabine first. So, wouldn't Eladria be better because there's more chance of a cleric?
We can do that.
Yeah, but also a higher chance of encountering his family. But I guess either way, we have to
Well, he'll tell
Well-
them.
about that too.
I mean, we encounter his family, we tell him what happened, and then we get him resurrected. No harm, no foul.
I like that.
I could already see one possibility of what will happen.
Yeah. Oh well.
We're gonna get arrested for killing for killing a public
For both
figure.
killing Sabine and necromancy. So arguably, if there's good Samaritan laws, you can at least make a defense for Charles' resurrection.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot. Charles is not supposed to be here.
So, Eladria it is.
Yep.
So, how are we gonna teleport via plants here?
I don't know. Find a sufficiently large piece of coral or seaweed.
Seaweed.
I don't think
Plant.
coral. I don't think coral's a plant.
Coral's
Okay,
an animal.
There's sea.
Mr. Biology.
Yeah, biology's
I-
weird.
Shut up. I like animals.
No, I mean, I'm saying that coming from like, I'm also taking biology.
Well, I was talking more to Bucket because he called it stupid, Mr. Chemistry. It's okay. I'm switching my degree path from biology degree. I'm gonna go into biochemistry, which is so much worse. But
Biochemistry
know.
sounds fun. Well, better than biology.
yeah, at least that's what I've been reading. Anyway, D&D.
So,
But no, you
sufficiently
could
large-
definitely find like kelp or something large enough to
Yeah.
cast it because plant life at the bottom of the ocean gets big.
Yeah. So yeah, just find some
Awesome.
kelp. I mean, heck, would a sufficiently large mass of moss work?
Is it?
Moss? If it was big enough, I guess. No, I don't think it'd be thick enough though. And if you tried to go through the portal, you'd just smash your face into a rock, which I don't know if I don't know if that'd be too pleasant.
Yeah. So large in 3 dimensions, not just 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so find some kelp. Cast the spell for Eladria. I'm
For
assuming a bunch
Eladria?
of water falls through.
You want to be
Yeah.
close to Sabiel's family, right?
Even though
Probably
that,
not. um,
Weren't
Place
you-
can go elsewhere.
Weren't you planning to visit Sabiel's family? That's what I gathered.
Oh no, I think we're just gonna go straight to revive Sabil.
yeah, I feel like the idea should be to revive him first.
Okay. So you want to go
Okay.
to a temple?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, at least as near to one as I can get with this.
Yeah.
Just completely inundate the surrounding area with deep sea, like seafloor water.
Just a bunch of brine.
Yes.
So as you step from a tree that was near a temple, you all first of all, water begins pouring out of the portal to the other side. Just
It's probably pressurized too.
it
now that I
is.
think about
It
it, yeah.
is. There's a fountain that the tree is sort of facing, and you just see this jet of water knock it over and completely demolish it as you guys hurry through. Actually, you're sucked through. You're sucked through this powerful current, and you're just jetted out.
How they are being launched by that?
Yeah, you know what? Make a make strength saving throws for me.
Strength saving throw.
Yeah.
10.
26.
I think only Shima and Arrow succeed.
Yep.
Sabiel's corpse is just thrown again.
Wait, no,
I
I'm
would
carrying.
assume
I'm carrying
he's in the
Sabiel's
bag,
corpse.
all right.
Oh,
Sabiel's
oh,
corpse
he's
is
in the bag?
Oh,
Okay,
he's in the
okay.
bag. Okay.
We're not just carrying that shit in the open.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
We're
good.
not carrying
Good,
around
good.
the body of a well-known politician.
Unrecognizable.
And Darren sees all of this as he's heading to the temple.
Please.
My God, no.
Okay,
Darren resurrects Sabine.
so as that's happening, we go back to the old characters.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Varus,
Hey.
Vigor, Darren.
Prepare spells.
I didn't have a voice for him either.
You did it first, but then it sort of fell off.
Yeah. I don't even remember it. I'm not gonna try to recreate it. Fuck, I didn't finish updating him.
Get these idiots out of my face.
We're not idiots.
Quick, someone give me a good feat to take.
What?
I told you guys to be leveling them up alongside your normal characters this whole time.
Yeah,
I was the only
But
one prepared.
I left the ability score improvement to the last because I didn't feel like going through all these feats.
You don't need to take feats. You can improve your ability scores. You know.
Yeah, but feats are so much cooler.
I mean, if you're trying to go for a specific, like,
What if I have lucky on all my characters?
early moveset, I guess.
It's okay. Continue. I'll just add the feed in while we're going.
Okay. So, Darren,
Yes.
you arrive at the city. Vigor as well, you arrive at about the same time. Different gates. Vigor's approaching from the south gate, and you are approaching from the east gate. And Varus is hanging out at his inn, working on whatever he's working on.
Well, probably the recent commission from Arrow.
Yeah.
Or one way.
I don't think you have been told about that yet.
Well,
Right now, yeah.
Yeah.
This is after that. This is while you
Oh,
guys were
okay.
traveling in the ocean.
it was.
I'm surprised he isn't working on his pistol.
That is to the wave side because nobody's paying me to do that.
So, Darren, you enter the city. I believe Sabine told you to meet with Varus. Vigor as well.
I have no idea where he is, or what Sabine told me.
Oh, what a.
I feel like it would be reasonable.
You'd probably have the information to find Varus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for you to be able to find him. It's just
Sabine
if you
is a
want to
professional,
do
thank you
anything
very
in the
much.
city before you go and find Varus, that's up to you.
No, I'm gonna go find Varus. It'll be great to see an old friend.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Mars has an alchemy check now.
I might as
I'm
well
gonna-
go see Vars first too.
I'm gonna take magic initiate and just use shield.
And get the shield spell.
Yeah.
You know what? That's technically a third shield. I like it.
Just cast like at the beginning of at the beginning of the battle, you cast Shield of Faith, right? And then you cast just Shield on yourself when you're attacked, so that you have an AC of like 29.
So that means he'd have 4 shields. If he uses Shield of Faith and he has
Wait,
the
I have-
2 shields.
How much
And-
money would I have right now? Because I have 3 copper pieces on the sheet.
You did give most of it away.
I did give most of it away.
You can set it to 10 gold pieces.
Darren
Okay.
might as well be a shield summoner.
Darren just is a shield.
I don't have any +1 shields anymore. I gave the +1 shield to Vigor, I think. No, Shima. I gave it to Shima.
But I'd say you'd have a normal shield to replace it, so you still have 2.
Yeah. So what's my AC? It's
Too
8.
high.
It'd be 1 lower.
Will it like reset or something? I don't know why. 18 for chainmail, then 2 normal shields gives me plus.
Well, it would be 16 for chainmail plus 2 normal shields is an AC of 20.
Okay, so AC of 20.
Yes.
Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take magic initiate. All right. Yeah, I go look for Sabeel. I actually have sending. I think I could just. I didn't prepare sending. Yeah, I don't have sending. I could.
Oh yes.
You
Send
wouldn't get a
Sabila a
response from
message.
you. He's gone.
Sabiel's alive at this point.
Oh.
Oh.
Like, we reversed in time.
So is this like
Okay.
okay?
Oh, this is back in time. Okay.
Sabiel's probably in a fight with a death tyrant, though.
He's on his way there. Class.
All right, let's
14
go see Boris.
level. Yeah, I'm heading to Varus.
All right. As you both are walking through the city, eventually you spot each other in the streets heading in the same direction.
Vigor, is that you?
Do you see? Yeah, it's me.
Oh, Vigor, it's great to see you. I go in. Well, he's like short. Yeah, I'll take a knee and give him a hug. Why not?
Yeah, you can hug short people.
Yeah.
No, no
I-
hugging. Do not hug the short people.
Sorry.
They are deserving.
No, short people.
They're
have
not diseased,
cooties.
they're just short.
No, they
No,
have
the
cooties.
mistake
You
was
can't
that
touch
you
short
will
people.
they'll drag you down to hell.
Yeah, I'll give Vigor a hug. It's great to see you.
Good to see you too.
I'm guessing Sabeel called you back, right?
Yeah, he said he needed some help, so I thought, hey, he helped me, I could help him.
Yeah, that's great. Do you know where we're supposed to go? I haven't been able to find Varus.
I
You should get that cough checked out.
it's mostly like mucus and phlegm and
I was staying
Stuff
in
like
character.
oh,
He was responding in character. I don't know what you're talking about.
Also, there probably aren't too many, fuck, what are they? Kobold doctors in Eladria.
You know, you can literally use a second level spell slot to cure any disease, right?
Yeah, my sheet's not working right now. I'm gonna refresh. I have I have all the spells on the sheet, and it's just like lagging the fuck out.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
God.
what Palafris is. Like, yeah, you try to load into it, it takes 2 years.
Bad.
so I
Yeah, I'll expend the
feel
second level.
mentioning that where Boris works is in this direction.
All
Throw
right.
that away.
I should have prepared sending. It would have been smart. Yeah, let's go that way. I guess we wander around until we find any sign of Varus. I guess we could ask city officials, because he's been working with city officials, right? So maybe guards. would
Yeah.
know?
Sabiel gave you the
Yeah,
name of
you
the
know,
place that we
you
were
should
staying at.
about know where he is.
Oh.
Sabiel's a professional. He's not just like,
We
hey,
said that
find this guy in the...
Sabiel told you where he was. Alright, you guys find him.
Why isn't it adding to my sheet?
Power surge.
Spell.
Uh,
Hey, Sabeel. Not Sabeel. Varus.
Rich, I don't know what you did, but my roll 20 crashed.
Yeah, mine did too. It's not working.
Oh, I think. Okay, no, mine's not broken just yet.
I should take
Yeah.
friends.
No.
Varus probably has like a whole, like a few rooms on an inn rented out for the foreseeable future, working in those.
With a menagerie of projects just
Yeah,
in each of the rooms.
yeah, yeah. It's just, there's like a living area, and then there's like 4 other rooms with different projects.
One of them just titled the gun room.
The gun room, yes.
Not dragging and dropping.
I mean, they're not labeled on the outside because you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
You don't want people
No.
stealing your projects, but
There's just a little desk with notes to remind him what each one is.
I mean, he's one of those people where everything is just a mess, but he knows where everything is.
Fair.
You know.
So you in real life.
Yeah, fair. If I showed you my desk right now, that would kind of corroborate that.
Exactly.
Can I ask you a favor?
Hmm.
Can you drop these 4 spells into my sheet? I'm gonna type them in chat because it's not working for me. Shield and is mage armor good?
Not for you.
It's concentration, right?
Nope. But it would not increase your AC.
Oh, okay.
It gives you armor that is equal to 13 plus your dexterity modifier. So 12 for you.
Gotcha.
So for you, it's not good.
Okay, I guess I'll take this one.
So you're getting
Well.
shield.
I get
Ignore that.
4 spells. I get 2 cantrips and I think 2 spells. Let me check if I do. No, one spell. One spell. Sorry,
Stop
don't.
taking it away from the spell sheet. I'm trying to add them.
I did.
It keeps going away from the spell sheet.
That's not me.
Well,
I'm not touching anything.
Who else would be doing that?
I'm not touching. I'm honestly not touching anything. I'm looking
Oh,
through the
sorry.
book
Let
right
me
now.
just get off of Darren's sheet.
What?
Oh, it's making a joke.
I don't think shield was added.
Yeah.
Finally. There we go. Unseen servant as well.
No. I only get 1 first level. Just the
Okay.
other 2 cantrips.
So prestidigitation
Not bad.
and
Come on. Keep
light.
doing that.
Yeah.
Alright, they're all added.
Thank you very much.
Remember, you get 1 free cast of shield.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, it's almost like Magic Initiate is a good feat.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you chose Wizard, right?
Yeah. So it's. I mean.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's not like they have to make a DC. It just adds +5, right, to AC.
Yep. Your AC should be 20.
there we go. Shield. It'll. I don't know why it does that, but it'll reset for whatever reason. Yeah. Oh boy.
Your hit points are so low.
Yeah, they are. I've rolled like 4 ones on this guy.
Dude.
Alright. Hit point maximums for the old guys, real quick.
Mine's actually pretty good.
I have a 70.
Like for a D8 class. I'm actually gonna change
Yeah,
this.
Darren's got a big ol' 7-0.
Oh. Your connection to the server has been
Dude.
interrupted. I think you guys broke roll 20 for me.
Is Roll20 just broken for all of you?
Yeah.
It's fine for me. I restarted it. It's fine now.
Right
I
now
can
it's
do-
working.
What is Varus's hit points looking like?
108.
108. That's
106. Sorry.
oh 106. Now it's
Significantly worse
garbage.
now. Yeah, I mean,
No, 106 is really good.
yeah. Apparently I've rolled very well for Varus.
I can't believe Sabine died twice in this campaign.
And I guess Vigor's sitting at a cool 167.
Hey,
Nice.
Cthulhu. Once more, then you'll be like Gibshaw.
Somehow he just surges the next time he dies, resurrecting him again.
Wait, how
Oh,
many
look
times
at-
has Sabine died?
Twice.
This is-
Because remember, you assassinated him?
Oh yeah, that's right.
This campaign is just like the reincarnation campaign because everyone
Whoops.
keeps dying and comes back.
Oh, that's just D&D. Once you get to a certain level,
Yeah.
Well, low level reincarnations. Because, well, I guess Palafris didn't come in at such a low level. And Sabine, I guess it was Revivify,
actually
right?
every re every time you come back from death, there is going to be a skill check involved to bring them back again
Oh.
after the first time.
Alright.
Because if you can just keep dying infinitely, it's like Dragon Ball, there's no stakes because you guys just come back because your friends revive you. It's like, oh no, this
Ugh.
character died. Let's collect 1,000 gold pieces, aka the Dragon Balls, and bring them back.
Well, I mean, it did have stakes when they had the rule there, but they took that out after what? Namek?
Great. Hey, Sabine, it's wonderful to see you again.
Varus.
I mean, fucking farts. Ah!
I'm a Varus.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, didn't you say
You know.
Varus has like a mustache?
You know, the
Yes.
whole,
He
I
grew a
guess,
mustache.
relation to the
Varus grew
Fae
a
is kind
mustache.
of messing with my memory. It's been quite a while. Also, the skin
Right.
tone kind of similar.
It is not. It really
Sabine is literally black. Varus is gray.
Yes, I know. Just Aaron's racist. That's it.
You think it's more of like
I'm just right. You know, I mean, like, what do you expect?
Ray?
What do you
He's been
expect?
he's been in the
Racist.
human empire for like 6 months now, right? I mean, what do you expect?
Well, Lexandra's,
Not an empire.
it's not an empire, and it's
the
also
Loxandran city-state.
they also got humbled after they lost. You know, just a little bit. They're the weakest of all the nations right now.
Whenever America lost the Vietnam War, did we get any more humble?
No, we didn't.
Well, we also
didn't.
didn't lose fucking 98% of our territory.
That's fair. But I mean,
And
still.
we didn't have our political leaders assassinated or actually
didn't know that
publicly executed.
Yeah, I didn't know
The,
that
yeah,
happened either.
of course the emperor got publicly executed. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he?
Yeah,
Look, public executions are still in.
They are actually, but
we're gonna have a reign of terror in D&D.
You know,
So
you know,
anyway,
there's a public hanging going on actually.
yeah, you
Huh.
guys meet at
So, where's Sabine?
oh, I think he ran off to do something.
you went to
You
go
will
get.
have been informed.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I know, and he also probably wouldn't have been listening at the time.
Actually accurate, yeah.
He went to
Yeah.
go get some milk. I don't know.
It hasn't been back since. Can I get you anything, tea or something?
Yeah. I could do with
Got
some
a brand
tea
new
if you don't
alchemy
mind.
jug. It's working out some of the kinks.
Oh.
You know,
That's wonderful.
slight chance it could be mayonnaise. Don't worry about it.
What? Yeah, I'll have some
I
of
think
his
that's what.
tea.
I think that's one of the things alchemy jugs can do.
Yeah, they can make mayonnaise.
Do you have a metal dog around? Like, did you make another Fritz or?
No. However, there is like Fritz is just sort of laying off to one side,
Like
just sort
dead?
of at rest.
Oh.
No, he like yeah. And then
He
sitting
doesn't.
next
He
to
doesn't
him.
need the death machine powered on at all times.
That makes sense.
I mean, to be fair, normally he does act like a dog, like unless I tell him anything otherwise. But
Bjork.
and then laying next to him is laying next to him is a mastiff as well.
Mastiff. What
A
the hell
dog,
is
like an
mastiff?
actual
Big
dog.
dog.
Oh,
An actual
okay.
dog.
Gotcha.
An actual big dog.
Well, I see here. Uh, you're a big dog fan. I do remember, but this one's alive, not a machination.
Yeah, this one is alive.
What's his name? I'm gonna go over and well, am I allowed to pet the dog or is he gonna kill me?
Yeah, he won't bite.
All right,
Name of Hans.
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 Who's your good boy, Hans? I'll start petting him.
He bites you. No.
No! The thing
All
is,
right, here we go again. I cast Spirit Guardians and then 7th level spells. Oh, no, I'm just kidding.
No! Kill my dog!
Killed everyone. Ugh.
Like with your AC, it would do nothing.
It's funny, that's not even the highest AC anymore. You remember when 20 was the highest AC were? Man, those were the days.
Well, Darren had an AC of 21 before.
Oh yeah. You remember when 21 was the highest AC? Those were the days.
21 is still like a really good AC.
Yeah.
I know.
yeah, like.
Wait, how is your
Mephistopheles
AC
has
on
an
Arrow
of 21.
25 right now?
Oh, it should be back to 23, because haste ran out.
And it's
I
23
do-
because you're using a shield, right?
Yeah.
So, what brings you all here?
Well, Sabine, yeah.
You knew they would be here.
Look, the question is, was he paying attention when you told him? Right? Did you just walk into his shop and tell him and then leave? Or did you call him, like, to a different place and make sure he was paying attention at the time?
Yeah, because he told you when he will first had you come back. He said he would get Darren and Vigor too.
Oh, okay.
So yes, you would know, and you were paying attention.
Okay. And he was paying attention.
Well, I heard that the Abernathy problem still wasn't solved. So,
Well, that'll take a while anyway.
yeah.
In the
That's fair
meantime, I've
point.
got my own workshop here.
Ooh,
Cool.
what are you working on?
A few different things.
Are you working on something right now, or you taking like a break?
Well, no, right now I'm drinking tea with you two.
Oh, is it mayonnaise?
Should I roll something?
Sure. Roll
Yeah,
1d100.
I'm gonna roll something.
We've just been sitting here drinking mayonnaise. So,
Like it wouldn't be
21.
100% mayonnaise. It would be like a little bit mixed in.
What you originally thought was milk in the tea, you now realize has not been milk this whole time.
oh, it's not half bad. Take another.
Yeah,
sip.
That's
I
texture,
thought it kind of tastes weird.
egginess. Yeah, most of the stuff I'm working on here is top secret. Can't have people coming in and stealing ideas. But
Oh, I couldn't
Well.
even hope to possess the handy skill that you have.
good in other ways.
I still have 2 Sibyl watches.
Oh god.
Here, do you mind if I take a look at those?
The Sibyl watches?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna keep one, but here, I hand him one.
I take one and I quickly pull out the sound thing and then
Oh,
just throw it in a corner of the room, put it back together, and hand it back to Darren.
Roll sleight of hand against his
That's fair.
passive perception.
I'm not trying to hide this. No.
I have a 14 passive perception.
Oh, you're not trying to hide it? Well, we'll take
Not
that
really.
as you trying to do it quickly.
Yeah.
You begin to start trying to open it, but the quicker you try and go, the more you just can't get it.
Yeah, no, I'm just like watching in awe as he does this, and then he throws it off. I'm like watching intently, and then he rips out the voice machine, and it's like, drow, par. As the voice box dies, he throws it across the room, and as he like rips it out and throws it, just his mouth drops open, and then he gets the clock back. I'm like, why?
Wow.
Worst mistake I ever made was putting one of those in the dogs. So,
Well, I have another. I opened the other one.
Join the drop party.
God damn it.
I will be keeping this one. I quickly closed it and put it away from you.
right.
Anyways,
Anyways. I may or may not have forgotten exactly what we're doing here.
oh, Abernathy. Do we have any leads on that?
Oh, there's a crystal here.
Darren, you said your passive perception was 14?
I did.
Vigor, Darren, in the distance you faintly hear horns blaring.
I think there's a fire. Flashbacks to Skeletor. Let's get that fixed right now. I get up and head towards the sirens.
What? Okay.
You all go outside and you hear more horns going off. All throughout the city, they're just blaring, and you see guards rushing towards the walls. of the it'd be southeastern side.
Well,
Well,
So
that would do to.
I was hoping for a little rest, but let's go ahead and take care of this.
if they're all that traveling, yeah.
I equipped my shields. Let's do this shit.
All right.
You see groups of people moving towards shelters to evacuate. Um, and you all head towards the hustle and bustle.
Oh no, they have to fight the Death Tyrant. Not Death
Yes.
Tyrant, Death Knight.
I head to the
Yeah.
hustle and bustle.
All right, you guys start heading up there. A few of the guards recognize Varus and let
Okay.
you guys through and up onto the walls. And you see on the horizon a very quickly spreading wildfire.
What
What
the
is going
hell
on?
is that?
Did a dragon come by here?
You guys can make perception checks, either individually or someone with advantage.
Somebody go with advantage.
I have a
Actually, it can be one
perception of.
person with advantage, one person with advantage, and one person normal.
I guess
I
I'll
would-
go for go
What's your perception?
7.
Yeah, that sounds good.
— 16. Um, you see, no wait, this wouldn't be from the eastern side. It'd be from the western side.
Yeah, because he was chasing after us in the ocean.
Yeah. You see at the front of this sort of triangular shaped wildfire, at the point of it, is a figure riding a flaming horse towards the city.
Is that a So anyone here have flaming horse picture? I can't even say the word.
Flaming horse insurance.
Yes, flaming horse insurance.
Feels that in the distance, I do.
You, you, you see one of the guards turn to you and say, "Flaming horse insurance? Who would get that?"
You would be surprised. In
Well,
How many-
apparently
How many flaming horses do you come across? They're not
Well,
like
the
flaming
Loxodon-
skeletons.
in Loxandra, flaming skeletons are quite common.
I said
I
they're
don't know
not
around
like
here,
flaming
sure.
skeletons. Flaming skeletons happen all the time.
I
Oh.
still have the picture. Please tell me I still have it.
You need to get flaming skeleton insurance, but
Wait,
flaming
is that
horse?
another meme?
You need the one with the, you know,
It's an
picture.
extension of a meme.
It's not like the picture for the Discord server is literally a flaming skeleton.
Wait.
Because
Flaming
flaming
skeletons.
horse is such a
Now
meme.
that's an exquisite meme.
It's the meme that Bucket sent that was, "I hope you got flaming skeleton insurance."
Yeah, I remember.
Oh my god, it is. Somehow I never noticed that. I thought it was something different.
Well then. Shit.
Yeah.
Wait.
So is the city sort of protected against this sort of thing, or
Well,
Probably not.
usually wildfires don't They don't soar. They don't spread up as far.
I
Like
mean,
it's not a thing.
clearly,
Like, and they don't. That's spreading much quicker than a regular fire. Fire's already pretty quick.
How long do you think we'll have till it gets here? Where?
Um, you can have your character make. I don't know what sort of check would you make to estimate the speed of fire?
Intelligence.
Survival?
Survival, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm
8.
Eight.
You have
Well-
no idea.
well. I
But
have
he is close enough to be seen amongst the flame.
Oh. I have a spell. That. Why do I have raised dead prepare?
Cause it revives people from the dead.
Oh, I do have raised dead prepare. Yeah, never mind. I have a spell here that might be useful, but in order for me to do it, here I'll just describe the spell to you. I need 1 minute to cast it, and it could offer us some assistance in this fight, because I assume we're about to fight this thing.
I mean, if you think so.
Oh yeah, by the
Yes.
way, I can summon a god.
It's not a god, it's a celestial of challenge rating 4 or lower.
Should have. See, they
So-
should have
far
gone
from a
straight
god.
to-
That's
you,
that's pretty far from a god, my guy.
but you can use your cleric thingy.
I could use my cleric thingy if I
Divine
roll.
intervention.
Yeah, if I rolled a 14 or lower.
14%? Don't you like those odds?
I do love those odds. Better than 10.
It's better than 10.
Imagine if like he just summoned the celestial, and he just goes, "Nope, fuck that, I'm out," and disappears.
You know what? I have 2 divine wait. Can I only use divine intervention once?
You can only use it once per day, and once it succeeds, you can't use it again for like 7 days or something.
Okay. Well, you know what? It is worth a shot because this thing is very scary.
I mean, I could also make a no, I can't. Never mind. And prepare that.
I call upon the power of Jesus Christ. I mean, Kalia.
The power of Kalia
Alright.
compels you. So roll 1d100.
Please,
All right, boys.
please let this work.
Here we go. 49.
49.
49.
Okay.
Not even close.
Uh,
Oh,
Well-
how pissed would you be if you rolled a 15 just now?
quite.
Hmm. Well- You rolled a 49. So it
Alright. I'm out of ideas.
you
We're
call out to Kalia, and some of the grass in front of him begins to sprout up and try and slow him down, but it just burns away.
Well,
Well.
guess we fight it. Well,
Yep.
we'll be fine. Maybe.
We need to remember that it it's that. Wait a minute.
Well, yeah, let's go fight it. Here.
Wait. Wait, would they be?
I don't know what 5 additional hit points are gonna do, but
Darren,
to
make a
think.
religion check.
religion check.
Yes.
I have like an ass religion. Oh no, it's not too bad.
A cleric.
It's
I
not
mean,
too bad.
Are people coming to also try and repel this thing, or
Yeah, the guards are like coming up on the walls and like
I rolled
manning
a
a,
10.
so
a
we'll have
10.
aid from them?
I
Wait, where did you say the Death Knight was coming from?
Anyone
West.
can like make any sort of arcana or history check to see if you know what this thing is, to know that this is stupid.
13.
Okay.
Wait, no, that was stupid. We're about to fight this thing?
Yes, with 3 people.
Oh. Yeah, let's go. Fuck Elandria.
Well, we can. Okay. You know
You,
what?
you hear the voice of Sabine echo in your minds. Don't do it, you fucking idiot.
I mean, in that case, we're gonna need to. I need to get back to the where I'm at. I got some really important research there,
Yeah?
And a dog.
and a dog. The dog is less important than the research, obviously. Um, as you can tell from the fact that I have not given a token to the Mastiff sheet.
Well, let's go retrieve that and then we'll move from there.
I can make a tiny hut. If it's on the ground floor, we'll probably be fine. Unless he has dispel magic, but how likely is that?
Incredibly, we're dealing with Abernathy.
I don't think that's Abernathy, but
Well, it's a product of him.
good point.
We're talking about this as we're walking back or running.
Yes.
All right.
Wait,
I can't believe you guys were like, here's a big strong man charging a city brazenly alone with a wildfire dragging behind him. Let's go out and
What else
Yeah,
fight
did
him.
you
that's
want
what
us
we
to
We
go
have
do?
not encountered this wort.
What else did you want us to
These
do?
characters have not encountered this.
I'm
But you
sorry,
weren't
but
even asking to see if you knew what it was.
To be fair, it just looks like a guy on a flaming horse, right?
It with like, yeah, yeah. But you
Also,
can
this is
assume
art.
that it's not just a guy on a flaming horse with what you're dealing with.
Oh lord. Yeah, so we get Vars's stuff back.
Oh my god, you
Yeah,
almost
so
you
Put it in the bag.
okay.
there is like a ton of notes and stuff that Varus has. So he's just kind of shoveling that all into a bag, I guess. Um, and I'm trying to think of like, because I didn't think about this beforehand. He would have some stuff that's like half built, and what he can, he'll take with him. Um,
Okay.
but I'm not gonna add all that to my inventory because it's probably gonna be a lot of different things. So suffice to say, it's just there.
Also, while you're grabbing all the stuff, and we're helping you, where are we to go, actually?
Somewhere not here.
What's the radius on Tiny Hut? 10 feet?
Let me see. I think it is 10 feet. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. As far away from here as possible, somewhere. Yeah. We can try to get into the basement. I assume this inn has one. Make a hut there for anybody who needs it, and hide out till danger's past.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll start moving his stuff into the basement.
I'll help.
I guess I will be down there, and I will cast it just using a spell slot because that is much faster. Instead of as a ritual.
All right. You expend a spell slot.
Yeah.
All right. No one follows you into the inn. People are heading to designated shelters in case of monster attacks. Because
Will we?
why wouldn't this world have those?
Yeah. Got your designated shelter right here.
As you guys stay down there, how long do you stay down?
I mean, are the horn are those still blowing?
Yeah, they're still blowing. Eventually, you start hearing the sounds of fire and burning and chaos.
It's unfortunate.
Then you hear the sounds of some fighting above you. Someone can make a perception check, or all of you can if you want.
Yes, please. Let's all make a perception check. 22.
22.
Oops, still on advantage.
22, 16,
7.
7. Varus, you are closing your eyes and trying not to think about what's happening right now.
Yeah.
It's okay, Varus. Here. Does Varus have his favorite smell?
Favorite what?
A favorite smell?
Smell.
Smell.
I don't know. Like, he probably does. Has he told you that? Probably not.
Alright, well, I guess you're a fearbulk, so I make it smell like the forest. I remember he
Like-
hated the forest.
Like the forest.
Bam. Prestigitation.
Yep.
I also
Like you
won't
hang up-
make it shake.
Hang up one of those pine tree scented gar ornaments.
Yeah.
We'll ignore that for now.
Yeah, you hear battle above you. It sounds like people are just getting slaughtered.
Mm.
You know, I feel bad like we're hiding down here.
Yeah, but apparently we could have done this. We couldn't have fought them, so yeah, I'm not sure. You know. Well, so any of you know how to play Fame Monopoly?
I have actually.
What's Fame Monopoly?
No, no.
I pull out a board.
Curl V100 to see what it is this time.
I was out of character.
I pull out a Fame Monopoly board. I open it. It's half of it is a chess set, and the other half is a checker set.
Okay, so it's just like half, like the white chess pieces and black checker pieces. Is what you're
Yes.
saying.
Yes.
It's the same board.
Same board. White checker piece or white chess pieces, black checker pieces.
Okay. Fast forwarding a bit in time. A geyser comes shooting out of a tree and blasts a statue of a fountain.
Wow,
Um,
that
Uh,
was cool.
and you all emerge to see a burnt and ruined city around you.
Oh,
Oh.
not my finest moment. Oh,
hey, Palophorus, this looks like your village, but bigger.
you know, you didn't have to say that, right? You could have thought that and then chosen not to let those words exit your mouth.
Vigor,
Oh,
you hear what sounds like a blast of water and stone breaking.
Huh. Did anyone else hear that?
I didn't. No.
I meant, like the sound, it sounded like stone was breaking.
probably the fire. Let's be honest here.
No, 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 no. How do I? It sounded like,
Check.
and then stone, and like stone was breaking.
Yes, someone got it. I didn't hear anything.
Do you wanted to check that out? I
I mean,
if we want to keep this up, we'll have to stay down here, or we can just leave, and I'll have to spend a bunch of time recasting it.
What the?
you know, I'll go check it out. There's an exorcist. I'll go check it out real quick. Would I be able to re-enter the hut or no?
Yeah, as long as you were in there when it was first cast, you can go in and out.
Okay. I'll be right back. Darren will go check it out.
Okay. You emerge outside of the inn, and you see the tree that was outside of the temple to the Yentis that was across from this inn. Uh, there's a big puddle, like a big pool of water surrounding it, a blasted statue, and a group of 3 people that you don't recognize.
Pretty sure
And-
Varus still has, or not Varus, Ploffer
and the
still has a
city's
hole
moving.
through him.
Wouldn't?
No, you guys took a rest.
Did we? Oh yeah,
City's
we did take a
also
long
in
rest.
ruins.
Wouldn't?
The token hadn't been updated.
No, it had
Wouldn't
not.
Darren and Vars know who Shima is?
Yeah, Darren knows Shima.
Yeah, Darren knows Shima. Yeah, you see Shima and 2 people you don't know.
All soaked.
Yeah, all of them thoroughly soaked.
Shima?
It
Is-
smells like the ocean right now.
Weird. I
And
haven't
it
had
smells like
seafood.
the it smells like the ocean and burnt city.
Terrible.
I run over to them. Shima? Is that you?
Who? Wait, you're the cleric from Luxandria.
I am.
Darren, right?
Yeah, that is me.
You're a cleric?
I am a cleric. And
Oh, that's great.
who are you? I look up and down at the Are there mushrooms on you?
Probably not anymore after that blast of water.
Yeah.
I look up and down. Who might you be? Where? What?
Ploffer is Weatherex. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, pleased to make your acquaintance. I'll hold out my hand, just for a handshake.
I look at y'all think it's the right time for friendly introduction that there's a burned city around you.
Yeah, I'll shake his hand.
You know, you guys should probably come inside. I'm pretty sure there is a fire horse or something running around the city. Yeah.
Oh, it
let's
was
go.
Shima and 3 people you don't recognize because Charles there.
Oh yeah. And who might you be? I look over at Charles.
I'm Charles. What's up?
Yo.
Was this place
You're-
always burnt?
No,
No.
it wasn't. We
We
left.
were here before.
Were we?
Yes.
This guy is stupid.
I think I would remember being somewhere this burnt.
Trust me, it's the same city we revived you in.
Okay, we're out of character. I
Yeah.
really want. I need to know this. I need to know this right now.
Yeah.
Does Charles have object permanence?
He has a high enough perception to have object permanence short term.
Okay, good. Oh, okay. Short term. Good to know.
But as soon as it moves into long term memory, it's gone.
Okay.
Wait. What's something that he might be able to recognize that I can point to?
It's
Nothing.
all sort of burnt and like crumbling and
If it's different, it's a new thing. Okay. Okay.
this is now 2
You're killing
capital
me.
cities that Abernathy is fucked up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What can you expect
And
from
on
a little punk?
opposite sides of the continent, I might add.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Interesting.
Let's go ahead and get you guys inside. Varus is gonna have to recast his spell, but you
First-
know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He will have to recast it.
Ew.
So
Oh.
I mean, I point at the Arrow, Philosopherus, and um Charles. They're friendly, right, Shima?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Only if you are.
Oh, I would hope I am. Yeah. It's my job to be. Let's go ahead and get you safe for now. And I'll lead them into the tavern and into the basement. Let's get you safe.
All right.
Come to this basement.
Yeah.
Come into the basement of this ruined building.
You hear chains. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you guys make your way into the basement of the ruined tavern.
God, I gotta play 2 characters. I've never done this before.
Yeah, 3 of you have to play 2 characters.
Word.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to, or at least Wanwei is going to use that new feat he got.
Alright.
So, Palophorus, in your mind, you hear Wanwei start talking.
Oh, with that feat, would it make sense for Arrow to be awake when one way is controlling the body?
Yeah, that's
Alright.
kind of what I thought.
Okay.
So yeah, you hear Wanwei. In your mind, he goes, "This looks like a shit show." Oh, by the way, hello.
So now you have to play 3 characters. That's what I'm hearing.
Dude,
Yeah.
this is multiple personality disorder at its finest.
Just so y'all know, I'm gonna really try to upplay a southern accent for Palophorus, just so I can distinguish him.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep Arrow with the high pitched. Wanwei's gonna be lower, and then Darren is gonna be like, I don't know, heroicish.
This is going to get very confusing very quickly.
Yeah, all of your not using character voices coming back to bite you.
All of a sudden, we must slaughter each other because there can only be one
There
voice.
can only be one voice.
Ugh.
I think One
So-
Way has always had a voice.
Yeah, Wanwei has a voice. And so does Arrow. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, for you.
For me. I am dismauled at the damage, actually.
Is he
I'm
just saying
surprised
this
you're
to
not-
Palophorus?
Yeah, just to pull offers. I'm
Okay.
surprised you're not too surprised at this.
Can I respond telepathically?
No, you can't.
Okay. I don't say anything. 'Cause I don't want to look like I'm talking to myself like an insane person. So, no response.
Don't ignore me.
Don't start doing that.
You say that out loud.
No.
It's alright. I will just sit back and watch for now. Unless Arrow does something stupid, I will be screaming in your mind to get him back on track.
This is
As you guys
terrible.
are heading to the basement, Charles
The
just
worst.
fills a discarded tankard with ale from behind the bar and brings it down with him.
Ooh, getting a drink, I see.
Fair enough.
Pretty alright.
I
This is
don't
Darren
blame
speaking.
you.
I need to give Darren a voice. Fuck it.
Australian.
He's like, alright, mate.
Oh my god. Okay. Here he goes. Here he goes.
Wait.
Hold up. I gotta listen to an Australian accent. Australian accent.
Didgeridoo,
What up, mate?
Crocodile Dundee. Do not try and do an accent that you don't even know what it sounds like.
Yeah.
How did it before? I'm fucking. It's okay. I pulled up a YouTube video that is titled "How to Speak with an Australian Accent."
Don't
So,
do this
in-
right now.
In
Please.
3 minutes, I will know how to
Okay.
speak with.
Should we do an intermission so Rich can research how to do
Alright,
an
I'll
Australian
I'll
accent?
pause the recording while you're learning.
Great.
Welcome back. So, you all walk down in the basement. Before you see the opaque dome right in front of you. Now, what color is it?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. What? What color is that dome you got?
Okay, let's do this. Gray.
He's a fucking mad
Oh.
cunt.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Oh no.
Holy bars! We got some new mites here.
But I might.
Could never be a voice actor.
Like, there's only one of us that's actually good at doing voices, and that's the DM.
Yeah. Alright guys, we gotta start taking voice acting classes so we can be good at D&D.
Alright, I'll take offense to that.
Yeah, there we go.
You have to make different voices.
Got another one in here.
I only have a. I can't do accents.
Whatever accent I want,
Whenever he wants to do it.
whenever I want.
Oi, dickhead. Take down that tiny hut. Tiny hut. We got some compatriots
Okay,
here.
okay, enough with the Australian accents.
Alright. Hey, Varus, there's some people here. There's this robot. There's this man. There's Shima. And this short. What are you? Is he human? Is he? He's a halfling, right?
He's a halfling.
And this
You know
halfling.
what a halfling is.
Do not
Sorry, I couldn't remember what he was. That's not Darren's fault. That is my fault.
Okay.
I couldn't remember what race he was. If he was just a short human or if he was a halfling.
Yeah, Varus, it like was almost opaque. Varus pokes his head out and just says, yeah, sure, I'll just start recasting it.
Who's your
So,
Problem to me.
new friend? Acquaintances of yours?
oh yes. So this is Varus. He's an artificer. He's very skilled in what he does. You know, it surprises
I am
me
the best.
all the time. He kind of is. And then this is Vigor. He's a kobold, but I have literally seen him fuck over a golem before, right? Yeah. He's insane.
He's
I've
jacked.
His physical limitations have no bounds whatsoever. So he is quite an asset.
That's a sight. You don't see many. You don't see many. You don't see many muscular kobolds.
Well, he
is
looks like
terrifying.
Adora. She was short too.
Hey, it's someone I can look in the eyes without straining my neck. What's up?
Hi.
Put her
I
there,
wanna say
partner.
Varus is standing right next to Vigor. Just for that maximum difference.
Well,
Charles walks up the wall to get to
What?
eye level with you, and then extends his hand to shake your hand.
Oh, so cool.
You got boots? Do you have boots that can do that, or is that
No,
just
I'm
like a
gonna
natural
start sliding
ability?
down in a second.
Oh, okay. He shakes his head.
He shakes your hand, and as he's shaking your hand, he does like slide down the wall.
well, as fun as these
Oh,
introductions
he's literally
are,
barefoot.
unfortunately, we've been waiting here because we haven't heard back from Sabil. Shima, I don't know if you remember Sabil, but
Well,
Yeah, Sabine. You're a cleric, right?
about that.
I am a cleric. What does that have about what? What did you guys do?
It's not what we did.
Mm-hmm.
Arrow,
Yeah.
I think you're carrying the body.
Oh, I am. I
I
take out.
thought you said it was in the bag of holding.
Yeah, I thought it was in the bag.
Does Arrow not have a bag of holding?
I don't have a bag of holding.
No, he found
Okay,
a
I
bag of
guess it's in
devouring.
my bag of holding. What?
He found a bag of devouring. That's what he
Yeah, I
found.
wouldn't have put it in that bag.
Yeah. But
Oh,
I'm saying
that would've
Arrow
been awful.
Arrow
I mean, he
hasn't
could
had a
put
bag of
Sabine in
holding
his
this whole
own bag
time.
of holding.
That's the reason the slime like ate all of his stuff.
I did forget about that. Yeah, so I guess I'll pull out Sabiel's body.
Wait,
Oh my
who has my
god.
bag of holding then?
What?
What
Who has
happened?
my bag of holding then?
Remember Wanwei grabbed it to put your gold in it?
Oh, right, okay, good. We don't need a portal opening up to the astral sea.
Not again.
Oh god.
What?
Hey, speaking of which, let's go to see Kylius. What did you do?
Who's gonna sign my paycheck?
Sabil,
He got.
please tell me this happened not less than 10 days?
No, it happened just yesterday.
Yeah, and that cast gentle repose anyway.
Okay, that's good. Well, I do have this is arrow sheet. I do have raised dead prepared. I I would just need a diamond worth 500 gold pieces.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You don't have the diamond, do you?
We don't have one.
Well,
Probably be easier to find now that the city's all in this burn up city, you know. I mean, I
that's
just kind of grabbed
fair.
this alcohol.
That's a great idea, Charles. I'll go look for it. In your mind, Lofris, you hear Wanway scream, "No!" as Arrow starts heading up the stairs.
I can maybe help.
Arrow,
Yes.
Arrow. Let's
Wait,
wait till he has
I-
his dome up so we can come back here if we need to, right? At
Oh,
the very least.
okay.
Great.
He comes back. You hear in your mind, "Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you."
You can go once we have that up.
No, that's fair.
I have an idea. Vigor sits down and starts meditating. He's gonna use consult the spirits and use
All right.
clairvoyance to look for diamonds.
To look for diamonds.
Yeah.
That's new.
There is a jewelry shop near here
We're about to rob a store.
that has diamonds in it.
You know what? I'm fine with that. I shouldn't be.
Okay. There.
It's for the
there's a
greater
shop
good.
There's a shop full of that is filled with gems, not too far from here.
Really?
Yeah.
That sounds good. But we should wait for the hut, like Pilafers said.
Yeah, I'm on it. Give me 8 more minutes. He's just been casting it in the background during this whole conversation.
Well, all right. We'll go out and retrieve a diamond from this jeweler's shop.
Okay.
Alright.
So who all goes?
I guess Arrow would go.
The least quiet person.
Yes. Yes.
Actually, I think Darren is now the least quiet.
Either
Oh,
way,
yeah.
we're by the same person.
Y'all want me to tag along just for,
That sounds
past
great.
trace?
If you
I-
want.
Darren can cast silence. Oh, but it's 20-foot
That
radius.
yeah, it just stays on a 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
And then if anything happens, you're fucked because verbal components.
Right.
Yeah. It's almost like casting silence on your own party is a bad idea.
I know, right?
Imagine who would do that.
Not anybody in this current group.
Not at all.
Anyway, with shade subtly thrown, um,
You hear that, JC? You're listening to this. We're talking about you.
I don't think he is listening to this. I don't think he knows
Yeah.
this exists.
It's fair.
Unless he's one of the only other 2 people that listen to these.
Oh god, imagine.
All of a sudden, he joins back with a character called Fork, and it's just a, it's just no, it's a pyromancer that just goes around setting things on fire.
Gibshaw? Anyways,
Gibshaw reincarnated.
No, not again.
I'm gonna need some stealth checks.
Palafers is sort of riding along well-shaped into a somewhat flattened mouse.
Scooby Dooby Doo ba Dooby Dooby Doo pop. Fours.
14. 16.
You want me to make a check for Flopperus?
Who are you writing on? That'd be your stealth.
Oh god, probably Cam.
Alright.
Knowing about Arrow and his armor issues.
I have great armor issues.
So is it just the two of you, or did you bring someone else along?
Well, Mars has to stay.
Yeah. You could have taken
It's
Charles with you, or Darren with you,
Yeah.
or Vigor with you.
I
I
guess
went-
Darren would
Darren-
go
I was,
because they
Okay,
have
roll-
Sabile's
gonna
body,
make
right?
more distinct voices.
Yeah. Roll for Darren. Disadvantage from the chainmail.
I think it auto disadvantages, right?
If you set it up to do that.
I don't think I said it, so I'll just roll disadvantage stealth. Oh, I have a -1 to stealth. 11,
21.
21.
The
Wait,
highest.
Darren rolled a better.
Darren had disadvantage and a -1, and he rolled the highest.
How do I set stealth to disadvantage?
If you go into the settings of your character sheet and you check the heavy armor disadvantage thing, the disadvantage on stealth.
I have not found it yet. Ah, there it is. All right.
You found it?
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. So, what sort of monster do we encounter?
What do you think?
You sneak into the jewelry shop, and it's pretty easy to find diamonds in here.
Need numbers, word numbers.
Do you rob all of it, or just what you need?
Well, Darren takes just what he needs. Arrow takes all of it.
All of it? All of it?
Yes.
Arrow is suddenly a kleptomaniac.
No one else has a problem with this.
I'm a mouse.
I don't think
Are you
Shima would
sure
have
you
a
need
problem
all
with it.
that?
Well, no. Do you want some?
I mean, I'm not I'm
Oh.
big right now, and I need to make. And I guess my voice wasn't distinct enough.
Yeah. Do you want some? Arrow puts some jewels in his hands.
Are you sure you can carry all that?
No. I could take some of it though.
Don't forget Darren's there too.
Yeah, but Darren wouldn't take all this. Darren's just gonna get what he needs.
Yeah,
you're
but
right.
he's
Hey,
seeing
hey,
Arrow
you
take
shouldn't-
all of it.
You shouldn't. hey, you shouldn't take that. That's not yours. This is a business to someone. Wait, I'm talking to myself now. This is gonna be weird.
Yeah.
I don't like this. No, not one bit. All right.
Imagine being a DM.
Yeah.
Well. All right. He drops the jewels.
The mouse on Shima's shoulder, I guess, kind of stands up and like puts up 3 sort of fingers, I guess.
Need to make more distinct voices.
The mouse
This is
hears
just
one
you
way.
now.
What the hell does that mean?
can't respond.
I know that.
Three
we need,
fingers.
we need
Um,
Pause, I
three
guess.
more.
3 more. Oh, I actually Darren would understand this first. I understand. We need 3 extra diamonds for a possible revivify in the future.
Right. Nods there.
Awesome. I'll grab 6 diamonds so we can cast 2 revivifies in the future.
6 diamonds?
I'll
Worth
grab
how
6
much?
diamonds. They're 100. They're 100 gold pieces each, right?
Um, it depends on the diamond that you grab.
Oh. I'll. I guess I'll just need 2 then. 2 worth 300, and then 1 worth 500.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll take 2 worth 300.
And the one worth 500 you're going to be using on Sabine?
Yes.
Okay.
300 GP diamond, and then 1 500 GP
I'm
diamond.
glad you didn't take all that jewelry, because I did not expect you guys to rob a jewelry shop. So I didn't have
One-way cries on the inside.
an amount of jewelry prepared for that.
You know what? We should rob a magic shop. That would be
I
fun.
like
Oh,
a handful of jewelry just for a moment.
Yeah, Vars. Don't you want some magic?
Vars is there.
This isn't canon. Just, I'm trying to plant the idea of robbery into your mind.
Vars isn't there. So,
Talking about the player. All right, let's do.
Up
Should
the street,
we-
you see other people
Looting.
who were looting, but are now dead
oh,
because they ignored the evacuation and tried to take advantage of everyone evacuating to rob places, and they died for it.
Ah. Yeah, let's head back to the inn.
For them.
so this is what happens, kids, when you try to loot places, right?
Hey, can Shima
And
swipe
if
some
you,
jewelry?
in this situation, if you go around looting as many stores as possible, you can only go undiscovered for so long.
Trying
Yep.
to make a joke on like the after school special.
Yeah.
Can Shima just swipe some jewelry, jewelry before she leaves?
Okay. Make a sleight of hand. Uh, I believe both Vigor and Palophorus notice.
Ploffer says nothing. Oh wait, Ploffers is a mouse. Does he care?
Oh my god!
How much does Shima take?
How much do you try to take?
Uh, oh, probably not that much.
So just like a single necklace or something?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Or,
Okay,
well,
you
I guess in this
quickly
case, fight
swipe
Shima.
a an emerald necklace worth at least 150 gold pieces. Does Vigor say anything as he spots this? This is so weird.
G-
Yeah, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Multiple characters per person.
Yeah, you just gotta get used to it.
Yeah.
what would he say?
It's not gonna be for that long.
Bigger leaves again. Varus has something to do, and Darren falls into the Underdark.
What do you
All
say?
right.
I think he would, but I'm not sure what he would say. I did not think about this too much. uh, okay. Uh, I don't know. I, I guess I'll say nothing.
Okay. So you all exit and head back to the basement, presumably unseen.
Presumably. Welcome back.
Hey,
So, is your friend just gonna stay a mouse, or
uh,
I don't know. He does
he'll
that
he'll
sometimes.
he'll change when he's ready.
Sometimes
All right.
he's a mouse, sometimes he's a crab, sometimes he's, I don't know, dolphin. I don't, all kinds of stuff.
Where are we?
You're back in the basement.
All right. I'm gonna revive Sabine.
Okay.
alright.
How's it starting?
Sorry,
Your
Cthulhu. That
Try
took
at
ages.
uh
I guess.
your spellcasting ability is wisdom, correct?
Correct.
So,
Ow.
he has died
Once
uh
before.
one once before. So that means it is a DC of 11.
Oh shit! I gotta make a check.
Yeah, because he's
Is
already
guidance
been
applicable here?
revived before. So
Can I
we're
get?
gonna
Can
we're
I?
gonna turn it into a check.
Can I
Yeah,
like
so,
cast guidance on myself?
oh yeah, you can cast it on yourself.
Because
Can you
this is
stack guidance?
non-concentration.
Hang on. Yeah, Bloffers is gonna turn back from a mouse and also cast guidance.
Double guidance. Wow.
Wait,
I don't
does guidance
think
stack?
I don't think
I
you
don't think it
can.
does. I don't think it does, but hey, you know, you got two things of guidance, maybe.
It doesn't stack.
Okay.
All right. Well,
If it did stack, you could just have a party of clerics and druids, and you'd never fail any ability check ever.
yeah, that sounds nice.
Because you could just add 3,
That's
4, 5d4 to every single roll you make.
I mean, I feel like that's balanced, you know?
No, I don't think it is, actually.
Not that this game is balanced anyway.
all right. Here's the wisdom check. Oh, thank God.
All right.
Oh, yes, yes. Thank God.
That's A4 just in case.
So, how do you revive Sabine?
With magic? What the fuck do you think I do?
Describe it, idiot!
Sorry.
I don't know. I use magic to crush the diamond and then spread the diamond dust, and then all of a sudden he goes sparkly and wakes up over an hour.
It was sparkly and
What a
wakes
wordsmith you are.
up.
Okay,
Sorry.
you
Do you
hold
want
the,
me to describe it?
you hold the diamond aloft, and a golden light enters into it. And you see the diamond gently crumbles into a glowing dust and settles across his body. And as it does so, it is absorbed into him, and you can see his skin returning, his color coming back, and finally his chest rise as breath re-enters his lungs.
You know, I never thought I'd see.
Thanks for showing off work. No, I'm just kidding.
Welcome back to life,
No.
Seville.
You know, I never thought I'd see
I'm about to see if how long I'm unconscious for.
anyone get revived.
Because I doubt I'd be waking up instantly.
Um, yeah, sure. Roll 1d4.
4 hours, great.
Well, he should be alright in roughly 4 hours.
Does anyone have an extra set of clothes that fits him?
Um,
So right now
don't.
you have um, a -4 penalty to all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks that you make.
Oh, fun.
would a greater restoration reverse those effects? Or
Um,
potentially aid?
no, it'll just take time. It's like exhaustion.
Okay. Wait, greater restoration I think cures exhaustion.
Well, then it would reduce it to -3 and then -2 and -1. If you want to spend diamonds on that, go ahead.
I don't
mean-
even have it prepared.
It's probably best we wait.
I think I have it always prepared.
Yeah, but greater restoration has a monetary cost.
There's a
We just
jewelry
stole a bunch
store.
of diamonds.
We could go back.
What's your point?
You did this work.
No, you guys did this. You guys are the ones who are deciding to rob a jewelry store.
Look, greater good word. The greater good being us.
I don't have it always prepared. That sounds wrong. Let me double check that.
Right. So should we just wait for him to wake up, or
Well, do we have a choice? No.
You have Mass
I know
Cure
one
Wounds
thing.
and Raise Dead for your 5th level spells. That you
I know
always have
one thing.
prepared.
Oh yeah.
I know one thing we can do is figure out what we're going to do next.
Shima, in your mind, you hear Wanwei say, "How about getting me out of this body?"
Tavares?
To Shima.
And
Oh.
in Shima's head, as of now, that may take little longer than.
You can't respond in your head.
Why are there 2 Sibyls out here?
Wait, there's a. Oh, I didn't see the other one.
Is there something?
I did not scroll that
I was
way.
gonna say, is there something different about this one?
Yeah.
I see that the
Yeah,
sunglasses
you have to play
survived
2
whenever you killed
characters
them.
as well, but it's just another Sabine.
2 Seville's
Sabille and Sabille from an alternate timeline.
will actually be.
The meal before and after the sunglasses.
Well,
That's
we'll actually
the
be bringing back
timeline really
Dora
fit.
for the final fight, so you have to fight on both sides. God,
I
imagine
feel like
that.
that'd be both awful and amazing.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? At this
Don't do
point,
that.
at this point, Wanwei is just gonna say to everyone, so I'm Wanwei. I'm not present in the physical sense. You won't be able to respond back in your mind, but
You can speak in our minds now.
I believe it would be nice if, I wasn't trapped in this idiot's body. By the way, I'm inside of Arrow, for those that don't know.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
What?
I don't know. I just tend to ignore those.
What do you mean?
Disconcerting, but we'll come back to that.
Charles is housing a lesser demon in his body. Like
He
we
can't
go to
resist
fight.
charm effects.
Hey, whoa, shit. We go to fight Abernathy. He gets chopped in half.
Yeah,
Out
it
comes...
is canonical that Abernathy like speaks to you when you touch when you get possessed by the mist.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
So, so Charles was just like, "Nah, I'm good. Thanks though."
No thanks.
What if Abernathy came to speak to you, and then you said, "Nah"?
Charles did that twice.
It's
That man.
All right.
Yeah, so the thing is, the research I was doing into that, well, you can see what's going on upstairs.
yeah.
Well.
I mean, to every place. I shouldn't just say upstairs. I
Do
mean,
you
I
guys
did
still have
hallucinate
the
some
kumquat?
upstairs. We do.
The kumquat of holiness. I forgot about that.
I mean, the thing we don't know how it works. Yeah.
Yeah, now you have a person who can use identify.
Can't Varus also use identify?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that's
So
what he
they're
was referring to.
Yeah. Not Sabille. Sabille's unconscious.
fair.
Well, Wanwei speaks to Sabille exclusively and says, I do have more
To
in the ways
Sabille?
of... Not to Sabille, to Varus. Why do I keep messing those up? I
If
do have
anything,
more...
it should be Varus and Vigor, not Sabille and Varus.
I don't...
Yeah.
I don't
Sabille has the
know.
most. I think Sabille has the most unique name here. Now, she
I don't know why. My mind just connects them for some reason.
There are quite a few unique names in this group.
Yeah. It's just we had the Varus. The
Look,
whole
I'll name my next character
Varus.
Phil, alright?
Varus,
Well,
Vigor.
Varus Smith. Yeah, so he speaks to Varus directly and says, I would love to see the progress on your work. I do have more in the ways of money this time, so that would help out. Although, I am incapable of doing anything. Well,
Look, so
except
I'm just
speaking to you.
I'm just gonna say, I don't like you just talking to me, so I'm not gonna respond unless you tell it to everybody. Because it's a little bit creepy. and I've had this happen before. I don't like it. So,
All right, the cursed orb. I'm guessing.
so I would suggest you say it in. Well, you can't say it out loud, but tell everybody. Yeah.
All right. All right. I continue speaking to him exclusively. He doesn't know. He can't know that I'm telling everyone.
So, looking at everybody else, does it seem like they're receiving this as well?
There's a sword that Polophorus is carrying that should be checked out immediately.
Does he say that to everyone?
No.
No, see, I can tell you, I can tell that you didn't tell it to everybody because Bluphorus, I'm assuming that's the gentleman's name, didn't pull out the sword after you finished talking.
What is Palopris doing right now as those two
He
are
is
talking?
like
This feels
trying to raise an eyebrow.
Pulling out a mushroom stew.
And when you switch characters in Lego games,
Yeah, this is kind of like that.
Yeah, fair assessment.
I'm supposed to be pulling out a what now?
I
Long
think he
way,
said
arrow,
sword.
Sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear any instructions.
It didn't give any.
Well,
I
that's
feel like
fine.
Arrow's undermining the entire. Not Arrow. Wanway's undermining the entire party.
What does undermining mean? I'm sorry.
Obviously,
You're getting
it's
more hungry
referring
right
to
Oh, okay.
the 2004 hit film The Incredibles, the ending scene with the Underminer.
You undermine.
Did you look that up? Did you have to look that up to remember
I
it?
had to look it up to remember when it came out.
Sad.
That movie came out 2004. Think about it.
Did you know Toy Story is over 20 years old?
Yes.
I did
Dude.
not.
99 or
I'm
98?
just as old as The Incredibles. That's awesome.
Oh, you're a baby.
Putting
Shut
that
up.
aside,
Nick, when that came out.
Palophorus is going to say, you know, one way, I am going to pull out the sword because I am also curious about it. However, I do kind of agree with this Varus. You should probably be speaking to all of us.
He says
See,
to everyone, all right, fine.
I assume, what is Arrow doing during this?
Arrow's just so confused right now. Like,
Everyone
you
is
guys are
talking at Arrow, but Arrow doesn't hear the other half of the conversation, so Arrow's confused.
Arrow looks behind him. Hello?
Wait, can you talk to Arrow as well, or is that not an option?
He
It has to
can
be
if
someone
he
he can
wants.
see.
It's the worst way.
He can, but he's choosing not to, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I love that interpretation. I can't see him, so I can't speak to him.
Well, that's what the feet says.
I know. Uh-huh.
You're in the same head. If you
Oh my
wanted to
God.
speak, if Wanwei wanted to speak to Arrow, he could, but he's choosing not to.
Arrow, I'm your conscience.
Also,
Grab.
as Arrow's looking around at everyone, he notices that Charles is not saying or reacting to this, to whatever everyone else is as well.
That's.
He's actively ignoring it.
Are you guys talking to me?
I didn't say anything.
Yes and no.
Oh, you're talking to the other guy. How are you talking to the other guy?
Point to my head.
Don't worry about it, Arrow. Just shut the fuck up. Oh. Arrow, stay silent. Yes, so please identify the sword already. I'm very eager to see it. What kind of abilities it has.
Sure. Do any of you need anything else identified? Question
Not that I
two.
know. Not that I know of.
Well, I got this this fruit here. Probably magical. Does something. Looks to be a citrus of some kind.
Would
I
I
am the
wait?
kumquat of holiness, superfood.
would
Wait.
I would I
And
would
I'm
Darren
covered in pocket lint.
would Darren know of anything like that? Because of
Yeah, you can make a religion check.
Wait.
Alright.
So you're telling me the one session I missed, we found a talking fruit.
We talked if we did speak with plants.
Okay.
And I told you about the kumquat. Don't even.
It was a while ago, alright?
16.
It was a very eventful night.
You have no idea what this is. It's a weird talking kumquat.
Oh my god.
Does
You
that not
know,
speak?
that's weirder than Sir Leopold.
What? Oh, Sir Leopold. Okay.
You know, talking dog, talking kumquat. Yeah, they're kind of the same but different things.
Shut your mouth, peon.
What?
I'm sorry, a fruit is much different from a dog.
But
Right, you got several
not
orders of
supposed-
magnitude of difference there.
they're not. Both aren't supposed to be talking. Is the point I'm trying to make.
I am a
Okay.
holy relic of Kalia. Lost to time.
That doesn't help it any. Why is this thing talking?
Look, you go well with Bran, alright? What's your point?
It's radiating a brilliant orange light every time it speaks. But when it's not speaking, it just looks like a regular kumquat.
I've seen a lot of weird things. This doesn't surprise me anymore.
Yeah, same. At this point.
Well,
So does
Alright then.
Varus cast Identify on these two things?
Yes, he will.
Which one
Swear to
first?
Christ, you guys, if he gets cursed again. We'll go with the kumquat first.
Alright, the
Uh,
kumquat.
Darren
Alright,
has remove curse ready.
I will now give you access to
All of us, or just him.
see
Just me.
what
I'm
it
not
can
gonna tell
do.
anybody else what it does.
You eat the kumquat and become a citrus for a day. Oh, it got moved. Where did it go?
I think
Well,
he got
yeah.
reversed.
I made it disappear for everyone who doesn't know what it does, because I had to move it from GM notes to the actual thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Alright, it is a very filling fruit. Yeah, I relay all that information. That is.
That's it?
So you just don't have to eat for a very long time. But you also can't drink potions.
Did you read the first line?
Oh, and you get a long rest.
Oh. Oh.
That's
That.
disappointing.
I would say kind of useful.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
good for
sure.
all the.
I mean, sure, but I don't know.
Better for a full caster, I assume. But
That's true.
I fully replenish you, as if nothing had ever happened over the course of the day.
wait, could you have just told me that before I cast the spell?
Nobody asked.
It was implied. Never mind.
About the sword. Please enlighten me.
You know what? No, I don't really want to identify this thing anymore.
Make an
Why?
insight check for Varus.
I gotta say, Wanwei is like way too into this.
19. As you look at the sword, something glints in the gem, a shimmer of intelligence and life.
I swear to God, that actually is a fucking dragon shard.
Okay, that is interesting. God damn it! Okay, I'm gonna identify.
Darren goes
Look
over and
over.
has remove curse ready.
Just gonna had to go over my personality traits and shit again just to make sure. But yeah, he would identify that shit.
Give you guidance.
All right. I'm gonna let you look at this new thing that's gonna appear in the notes section for you.
Oh, doesn't seem cursed. That's interesting.
I'm very curious.
And it doesn't seem cursed at all.
That's
Oh,
good.
that is also important word. Thank you for telling me that.
What does it
That
do?
that only had the mechanics on it.
Yeah. So I also get that from the identify spell.
Yes.
Okay. Hmm.
It does not seem to be speaking to you at all, though.
Oh, I'm not attuned.
Yeah, true.
I have so many suspicions
With
for this,
with
man.
with the identify spell, you'll also tell that it is trapped.
Okay.
It's not like it has any sort of free reign.
Right. So not really a chance of possession per se if somebody were to attune to this.
No,
Or
not really.
okay. Gotcha. Okay. Then I will relay the information from on that note there.
All right, I'll let everyone see it.
Yeah. And I would also say, there's also the soul of a black dragon trapped in there.
The soul of a black drag.
Yeah. So take
Oh,
care. Maybe don't break this thing. Hmm. Though I can think of a few uses for it now that I mention it.
what did you find?
Interesting.
I
Very
look.
interesting.
Is
I guess
Palafris
Vigor
attuned to
looks over.
the Grim Harvest amulet? I forgot you had that.
Yeah, I never attuned to it.
Hmm.
Um, I guess I could do
Wait,
that.
wait. Who had the sword with them before
Uh,
giving it?
Palafris was carrying it for Wanwei before giving it to Varus.
Oh, Vigor looks to Palafris. Where did you find this sword?
Oh, some ship under the ocean. What was it
The
called?
sea. The Dark Destiny.
The Dark Destiny. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Oh, we also got this bag, which I completely forgot about. Which is probably a bag of devouring, but we kind of want to know what it is in particular. And Var says, "You didn't stick your hand in it, did you?"
No.
He
No,
did.
no, never. I would never do that.
He 100% did. I saw
No,
it.
I did not.
He didn't. He didn't. We
I did
also
not.
didn't stick a broom in it either.
So wait, what would happen if you stick your arm in it?
You lose your arm.
Huh.
You know,
It
it's
looked
like
it.
sticking your arm in the jaws of like an alligator, right?
No, it tried to pull you in,
Oh,
whole
okay.
body.
Right. Okay.
Into it.
Forget I said that. It tries to pull you in. And then you probably die.
If Varus
Hmm.
identifies it, you can just look up what a bag of devouring does,
Yeah, Varus would identify it.
or I can just paste it.
I just. Oh my god.
If you had rolled above a 50, he would have just stuck his hand in there and nothing would have happened, and he would have
Yep.
just thought it was a normal bag of holding.
Can Varus use Mage Hand to flip it inside out?
Um, I mean, you don't have to stick your hand inside to flip it inside out.
Yeah, do you not know how to flip things inside out?
I described Palophorus as flipping it inside out earlier.
You can do it
He hadn't
without
even.
putting your hand in things, though. You
I
press
would
it.
have assumed that he would have done it without sticking his hand in there.
Oh,
Thought you said
Yeah.
so. I just thought that there was something inside the bag that reached out and grabbed him while he was holding the bag.
there's just a little gremlin inside. just grabbed his wrist. That'd be so funny. You think it's a bag of devouring because something grabbed your wrist, but no, this is a normal bag of holding. Then what the
There's
fuck
a
was
little
that?
man in there. Yeah, so Varus will flip it inside out without sticking his hand in there.
All right. You flip it inside out, and it just closes the bag.
Okay, well, there you go.
Just closes it off. Says turning the bag inside out closes the orifice.
Permanently or just.
Well, I think you could flip it around again, I guess.
So
Right
we
now
could
you
use this.
have an inside out bag.
We could use this. You know, with a successful hold person, if you want to get rid of somebody,
You know, that might actually not be a bad idea. Hold person is one of my favorite spells, by the way.
really, I hadn't guessed that, Darren. Oh wait, who's talking here? Is it Darren?
Yeah,
or
it is Darren. One way can't cast spells.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hadn't guessed that, Darren.
It's quite useful.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So are things like spirit guardians, Darren.
Very useful.
Yep.
Also,
They really
command. Command is a great spell.
Oh yeah, really.
Ah,
Does anybody else have anything they forgot about?
your mom.
Oh! Charles reaches into his bag and pulls out like a strip of seaweed. Then he bites into it. That's gross. He throws it on the ground.
I mean, I mean, I
Thought
mean,
he might
if
be
you
able to
prepare-
eat it, but
I mean, if you prepare it right, then it's not that bad.
I'm not gonna say anything about that. We're just gonna ignore that happened.
Have you ever tried sushi?
Are
What,
you
raw
casting a
fish?
spell? What word was that?
Hmm.
I have never heard of a Sue she.
Oh, it's a woman named Sue?
Is
Well,
it?
Palafris and Varus to just have their head in their hands.
Just like they look eerily similar.
Yes, it's like the same pose.
Exact same pose, exact same intonation of sigh.
They're
Yes.
using recycled animations.
Yeah, just one slightly shorter. Not even slightly, pretty shorter.
Actually,
Well,
So,
what
By
is
the
our
way,
game plan?
I'm revoking the large creature thing for Varus.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. Yeah,
It was
our
interesting for a
next
while.
step
it was.
is finding that last crisis crystal as soon as possible.
Right. We should probably wait for Sabine to wake up as well.
Yeah. Can we wait? Can we just wait until Sabine wakes up? Please.
Yeah.
What is that,
Well,
Fey Monopoly?
have a drink
I mean,
while
you
we
guys
wait.
were just going with the
Yeah,
role
Fey
play, so
Monopoly.
I let it go.
Well, I feel bad because Cthulhu's kind of just sitting here. I want him in the
Yeah,
conversation.
if you
too.
wanna fast forward, we can fast forward.
Yes. I click the double
After
arrows on the VCR.
after 4 hours pass by, Sabine wakes up.
No! Oh, wait, I'm alive again.
Took you long enough.
Hey, Sabine.
Hey!
Long time no see.
But who resurrected me this time?
Darren,
Darren?
No, Darren. Oh,
me?
Darren, you're here, and you
Yeah.
feel bigger.
Hey, Sabine.
The
What-
one I can trust more.
What's that supposed to mean?
I've worked with you guys longer, so I
Oh.
can trust them more.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
ignore
owe
you
you a
said
lot
that.
now, Darren. Considering you resurrected me twice now, I think.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I enjoy helping people.
Wait,
I think
if this
we
is
also.
the same city,
Wait,
and it's all burned down, then
wait, what?
what
Shut
about
up.
what
What-
about
what
Sabile's
happened?
family?
Really great timing there.
What happened?
So,
Really, Charlie
There
is
was-
reading or Charles reading the room.
There was a horse
a
that was on
man
Well,
fire.
I was thinking about
The
it.
Death Knight.
Earlier, you guys said it was the same city, and I was thinking about it for about 4 hours. And, you know.
Because it is. It's just burned down.
I thought
To be
maybe
honest-
you're
telling
right.
me the Death Knight got here.
Yeah, I put my
Yeah.
hand on his shoulder to comfort him. I'm sorry. We couldn't stop him. Or
Well, there was ample time to get to the shelters, so they probably got there. You know,
Really,
unless they
there's
stuck around for no
really
reason.
much you could do against that. Especially
also,
when
wasn't Sabile's family not even in Eladria? I thought
No,
they
they
were
were
in.
back in an apartment.
Yeah,
Oh
they
yeah.
they all went back to Eladria.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to cast Sending real quick. Check in on see if how my family is.
To whom do you send it?
Probably the wife.
All right.
The old ball and chain.
What do you say?
The wife.
Is everyone okay? Are you all okay?
We're
Just-
fine.
we just didn't expect the city to be.
I think he's talking to his wife.
I'm not
right?
asking you. I'm not asking you. I'm asking my family.
Shut up, Shima.
Are
I'm
you
trying to
okay?
listen.
Shut up, Sabile, I'm trying to take this call. It's urgent.
Is my dad okay? Are you okay? Is my dad, our daughter, okay? You okay?
After a brief pause, you get a response back. Spiel. Oh, thank goodness you're okay. I don't know what happened. Suddenly the city was burning and guards were everywhere. But we're okay.
Thank the gods. My
feel
family's okay.
I feel like this deserves an applause. You know, screw Discord for not picking up applause. How did you manage that? What?
I think he's putting it up to his phone or mic
Here,
and
turning my mic all the way up.
That'll make it worse. Your mic will just clip and we won't be able to hear anything.
It's not working.
Also, I think you have the Discord like noise blockers on.
Oh yeah, I do.
I don't. So you can hear
Noise
everything.
Yeah. I
Okay,
have-
assuming that everyone catches me up on everything.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so we're in a burning city.
You
The
also have
Death
5
Knight's
points
probably-
of exhaustion.
5 points.
He just
I
came
did
back
just
from
come
the
back
dead.
Fair.
Okay, so we're in a burning Eladria that's probably being prowled by a Death Knight right now, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
And to our knowledge, there should be around one Crisis Crystal left, maybe two. One of them in the labyrinth.
Yes.
Probably be a wiser choice to assume that there's more.
I mean, yeah, best case scenario, there's two, but there's likely more.
Unfortunately.
Oh my god.
We have to take care of the Death Knight soon.
How?
Well,
Literally.
if I'm
being-
looking around at us, if I look
Every-
around me, let's see how many people are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Present.
There are 6. There are 7 actually.
Yeah, I'm here too.
Great adventurers, great mages, a great cleric, a great barbarian, 2 surprisingly good fighters,
You hear in your mind
an
one would
amazing
say,
monk.
Actually, there's 6 of us. There would be 7 if I was present.
Oh. Ooh, what a burn.
Arrow smiles. He has no clue what's going on.
My point is, there's 8 of us in total, and 1 of him.
Well, you're out of the question. To be fair, you're in no condition to fight, so 7. But be
Fine,
fair.
there's 7 of us. Either way, we do outnumber him, even if he has that horse. You've got
So, you
you've got
propose-
an amazing healer in Darren.
Why, thank you.
A great
Your
artificer. Not
your
to-
inspiring
I
leader
saw
feat
that.
is activating.
There's a lot of people to keep track of, okay? I saw that message.
Just gonna call
And
you out real quick.
a great artificer who's certainly I've seen his skill in combat.
Debatable.
I've seen this mad druid covered in mushrooms survive a disintegration beam from a fucking death tyrant. Quite frankly, I
Also
think you all
debatable.
I think plenty of you are prepared and able to fight this thing, even if I'm not ready. How are all of your spell slots looking? Of those of you who can cast spells.
I'm fine right now. I could cast for a battle.
Good enough.
Varus, and Lophorus.
Good enough. And yeah, I'm more or less fine.
Then, are you all willing to do me a favor and get rid of that thorn in our side so we can take out Abernathy soon, once and for all?
Arrow
Yeah.
sheds a tear. Yes.
Can that please count for my inspiring leader speech?
Yeah, I was gonna say your inspiring leader feat activates. That was fantastic.
Fucking on the fly!
So everyone gets how many temp HP?
Let me find it.
And how many creatures can you affect with it? Also, there's
I
a
can only
dog
get
in this
6.
basement. 6?
There is
Yeah.
a dog in this basement.
And
and
they
the
get
skill defender.
temporary hit points equal to my level and plus my charisma modifier, so
Okay.
that would be 19, I believe, because we're level 14 now.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what 6 do you choose?
Well, that's a good
Most definitely
question.
the squishies, right?
Yeah, the
Do you-
squishies.
The
So-
squishies? Okay.
Philosopherus, Darren.
Ploffers is probably the one.
Philosopherus, Darren, Shima, then Varus.
Why don't you just pick everyone who's not Charles?
Yeah, I'll go with the six. Yeah, honestly, I'll go with the six that aren't Charles.
Yeah, fuck you, Charles. So
What? He wasn't listening.
Charles wasn't paying attention, really.
Charles, here's a bagel.
He turns around and my ale's gone. He's just sitting in the corner drinking the ale.
I make the cup taste like chocolate with prestidigitation. Just kidding.
That's weird. All right.
well,
So
Let's
you
do
all can
this.
add the 19 temp HP to you.
Can
Do
I call
both.
the physical fighter's bardic inspiration too?
Right
I got
now.
5. I mean, I can't go with them.
All
It
right.
lasts 10 minutes.
So who do you put bardic inspiration on?
So that'd be I got 5 to choose from. So Vigor,
Well,
Shima, Arrow / One Way. Um,
you can come with us.
He can barely walk.
yeah.
I assume we won't be needing someone of a magic caster like myself in the front lines. I could be in charge of making sure that you're all right. I mean, you're a caster as well. I'm pretty sure that
I'm
whatever
at
you
1. I'm going to. A breeze could knock me over and kill me at the
Oh,
moment.
here, eat this fruit. Citrus is very good for you.
Are you? What?
It's
Who's-
the kumquat.
Who's saying that?
Philophorus.
I look at everyone else. Should I?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
As you're reaching out with the kumquat, Vigor, Shima, Palophorus, Darren, Sabile, and Charles all hear
Quickly now.
above
yeah, I'll
them
eat it. I'm going to eat the
footsteps.
kumquat.
wow. That's a cool fruit you have there.
You eat the kumquat?
Yeah, so I
All right,
go
you
back.
now have -3 and 4 points of exhaustion, and I think half your max HP.
Oh yeah, 43.
And as you eat it, you just feel this light fill you, and then you watch as a little orange ball uh, extends and pushes its way out of you. I am off to grow again. The cycle renews. He just floats up and away.
Well, I'm assuming my inspiration was probably cut off by that.
No, I interrupted you before you gave it.
Okay, cool.
Darren did. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Well then.
Something is coming down the steps, huh?
Well,
And then,
I'm going to do this real quick.
Did you guys lock the basement door?
No.
Why would we? Nobody's alive.
All right. So
3, 3rd
Did
level,
none of you lock the door?
4th level, 5th level. Oh, I only have 1 left.
the door
I
opens
was a
up,
mouse at the time
Yeah, I'm gonna be moving to like the back.
of the dome.
and you see slowly walking in, sword sheathed, is a figure in a black suit of armor. The figure of Callon Fraellon.
Oh, you guys hear Wanway go, oh, shit.
You
Why is
watch
it going to
as
be
he
holding
takes
action?
one of
Oh.
his gauntlets off and throws it on the ground before the dome, and he says, "Return this to me when you are ready to fight. I will be waiting."
Or sticks his head out of the dome. Yeah. Thanks. We will definitely do that.
I am under the control of Abernathy. I'm still an honorable man, and I'm challenging you to a duel.
Yes.
However, I'm under the control of Abernathy. I cannot guarantee the safety of any innocent individuals.
Yeah, we were just wrapping up down here. We'll be up in like a few minutes.
I will
Just-
give you at most 4 days to prepare.
4 day. Okay,
4 to
days.
5. I mean, if you want to take 5 days, that's cool with me.
Days.
Wait, so are we talking like during that time innocents will still be killed, or is that before you start going back to just murdering people?
Oh, that's before.
Before, gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much for telling us. Um,
Yes.
I'll relay. Actually, they can all hear that. I don't know if you
I'm
can see it
very
or not.
much doing this against my will, but
Yes.
I am being as honest and forthright as possible. Just if we could just get this over with, 4 to 5 days. Just come and duel me.
It's a lot more awkward than I expected it to be.
Listen, I don't want to be here, man. Please
Yeah.
just
No.
kill
None
me.
of us. Yes.
My very existence right now is pain. Do you know
We got that. No.
I am an undead wielding the holy magic light of Lientes. My body burns constantly.
Yeah.
We'll help you with that. Don't worry.
We'll take that into consideration.
There's always
And
someone.
we will be there to battle as soon as possible. We do have an injured man here, so we're working on that at the moment. That's what we're
Oh,
focusing on. Um,
Hi there. Everything hurts.
What is the horse walking
Still.
to?
hmm.
so
You see him turn around and leave, leaving the gauntlet there.
oh.
Well
What's
then.
that?
He was a holy paladin of Lientes. He doesn't want to do this.
I know. I
So it's
built that up in my mind for so long. It's like some Black Knight sort of interaction where there's like no speaking at all. And it's still very chivalrous, but like very like just
It
and
felt
then
very
that happens.
anticlimactic.
Yes, the best way possible.
What
Um,
what
oh
the
my
fuck was
God.
that?
he still looks terrifying. He still has the burning red eyes and the
Yeah.
dark charred black bones underneath of the gauntlet. He's still
Well,
very scary, but less so now that you've talked to him.
Yeah.
well then. We've got a few days for some recovery for me.
He seemed very nice actually.
Yeah.
Um,
He was a paladin of
And he walks
Leontes.
back in. And
oh
he's
God.
got a
Yes.
fistful of diamonds, and he crushes them, and he casts Greater Restoration twice on Sibyl.
I'm assuming Sabil sticks his head out of the thing for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that Wirt wants to fight tonight.
He
Yeah.
casts. He dispels the dome.
Oh.
And then he walks in, and he heals Sibyl.
Would
And
that
then we
would that get the -3 down to -2 then, or -1?
It would
It was
get it
twice.
down to -1 because he cast it twice.
Yeah.
You guys all here, including the Death Knight, just one way screaming.
Well, okay then.
A fair
Thanks for that,
match
guys.
we shall have. I've had my time to prepare for this.
He
So
starts
shall
crying.
you. I'll be waiting. Where your family is. Looking
Oh,
at
shit.
Sibyl. Then he turns around and leaves. Again.
We fight outside the city.
Return the gauntlet to me, where your family is. Then the duel shall take place. Wherever you choose.
okay.
Very well.
I need hostages to confirm that you won't just run away.
Yeah. Thank you.
You see him look at Darren for a second, nod, and then walk out.
Well then,
That was something. So, I guess we have time to prepare.
That's
Yeah.
terrifying.
not sure if there's too much preparation we can do now.
Please, don't let
Be
us
honest.
fight him.
You have 8 people. You'll be fine.
Yeah,
this,
honestly.
this is one way. No, because you.
Oh yeah.
Did one way know him or something?
So this guy was alive during the time that Wanwei was a general in in the same army, and he was like a super legend already then. However, you
No,
guys.
he wasn't alive then, but he was more recent.
Oh, okay. So he was more recent. He was already a super legend then. He knew of
Yeah.
him, and you know his.
Oh wow,
You guys don't
the
know.
heroic figure acting honorably and giving his enemies the chance to fight at their full strength. Never would have guessed.
I feel like that should be the thumbnail.
What, the confused screaming?
Yeah.
uh, well, I guess we go fight him now, right?
I'd say we take this chance to prepare.
Yeah.
Sabine, I believe you're down to 2 points of exhaustion now.
Yes.
We can.
If we wait a day, I can. Actually, no, I can't. Never mind.
We can.
What?
We can sleep the night and then give
Since the
Sabila
people-
greater restoration. You know.
That sounds good. And
And
Yeah.
you all need to make sure you have the proper spells prepared.
I will. You know, as much as I hate the idea of looting, it might be good to go find.
We need to
some-
find things.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm assuming Eladria would have some sort of good Samaritan laws.
Good
that's
Samaritan
exactly what I
laws?
have to
Yeah.
I think if Sabine said they did, everyone would believe him.
Don't worry, I'm taking this for the greater good. Well, okay.
At this point, I don't think people are going to be too mad if we take a few things and save their fucking lives and save this goddamn city and this goddamn continent.
That's fair.
Good way to put it. Yeah.
But besides, the government can pay for it afterwards.
That's my motto. Let the government pay for it. You know.
They could just
After
Here,
all,
we
they
we
would give
stole
they would
from
supply
you.
funds.
We're gonna pay you back with the money that you paid us in taxes. Oh, that's funny.
Isn't Varus paid by Sabile technically?
Yeah.
Or by
Yes,
the
the government. Yeah, and Sabile's getting paid by the government for this, so. And they did say they would give him funds if needed, so.
They did.
So it's fine.
Fine. We'll be fine.
What do we need to get?
I would propose some potions of sorts.
I have one potion of supreme healing.
definitely potions of fire resistance.
I have one.
I have one.
I have one superior healing potion too.
No, I have Supreme Healing Potion. I've got the
Oh.
highest quality.
You're also a healer. Well, so am I.
Yes.
Right.
So
I
I'm
was
a bit more
thinking.
utility.
I was thinking for battle strategy, I would stay back and support everyone rather than. I mean, you, Sabio, you remember how I used to.
Yes, and I think I can help you a little bit. I've got a spell that might that'll be beneficial to us.
That sounds good.
Our
And that
spells,
way I can
our spells
protect
will be
you.
able to go out, but certain levels of his won't be able to come in.
Oh, I know the spell you're speaking of. Yes, that would be quite useful.
Oh,
And I can block a few of his spells with counter spell. So
feeling a bit.
hopefully, anyways.
Um, if any of you want to be a little bit stronger, I can do that temporarily. You know, just real quick.
Well,
Oh, non-magical.
you'd have to apply that at a different point in time. What is this? Oh my god.
Yeah, I
This is
recognize
where
this map.
you'll be fighting him.
I don't recognize this. Have we been here before?
No.
I mean, of course we have.
I
Oh, it's
put this
similar
shark
to.
here with
Okay.
the this is the dome in case you guys use
Oh.
that.
Okay. Makes sense.
Well,
So potions is one thing.
Potions of fire resistance, definitely. He's going to have
Potions of
that.
fire resistance. We should see if we can get some healing potions as well, more healing potions, just to be safe as well.
An extra fire resistant potion I can parse out to anybody who may need it.
Okay.
I would give it to either Shima or this middleman over here.
I already have one.
You do. Well, how about
Hey,
Yeah.
you?
Charles.
Shows him the
Oh, I
potion.
forgot
What?
about Charles. Yes, give it to
Resistant to
Charles.
fire?
Not naturally.
Oh,
Alright, here's a potion.
oh, actually, I mean,
Okay.
Did we ever address getting Sabile some clothes?
Oh yeah, right. I don't. Give me a minute, and I pull out just another set of horrible of fine clothes from my bag of holding. What do you think a politician doesn't go around with an extra pair?
That makes sense.
smart man.
I also have a rapier here in case anybody wants it that's magical.
Well, not necessarily.
Let's see. Can I go through all the old stuff?
I have a plus. I I doubt anyone needs it, but I do have a +1 crossbow. Yeah, what the...
Well, I suggest. Yeah, so let's get potions of healing. I mean, there's not really much else. All that's left is that we could do is maybe drop a, come up with like a battle plan.
I think there's one big question though. Who gives him the glove back? I guess I'll give him the glove back, and we lead him out of the city when it's time.
That'll work.
Yeah, that'll work. I'll be right there with you, just in case he decides. I don't think he would, based on what he just did. But in case he decides to get a quick
He's
shot
under
in,
Abernathy's control, so
yeah.
we don't know.
All right. I think we just look for some healing potions
And
Alright,
fire resistance still, I think.
and
Or
fire resistance.
so the plan is to lead him outside the city?
yeah.
And also,
Yes.
Alright.
oh, and
This
also,
is where you'll be fighting him. No, it's not. I just said we're fighting him outside the city.
Alright.
grab anything that could be useful.
Oh, let me prepare some spells real quick with Darren. I can do that, right? Yeah. That sounds good. I don't know if those would work. We don't need that right now. Mm,
God's sake. I changed one thing on Varus's sheet, and now it's all gone. Now it's all messed up.
I have an idea.
Oh yeah, Darren. I have. Actually, no. I'm not gonna say that. I'll be concentrating on the global invulnerability. Never mind.
All right. I'm gonna keep Spirit Guardians prepared just in case we need a last ace in the hole.
Alright.
What else can I prepare?
Okay. So should we? Um. Hmm, hmm,
So we're waiting a day to fight him. I believe it sounds like.
Yeah.
What do you do during that day?
Darren will go look for healing potions.
Throughout the city?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Make an investigation check.
I like how no one decided to go with him.
Vigor will go with him.
2.
Okay, make an investigation check for vigor.
Oh, gee. Oh,
Oh.
You guys go to an alchemist shop, and you find it's just ruined. There's all kinds of shattered glass and mysterious colored liquids mixing on the floor. Uh, Strange smells and odd vapors. It makes your eyes water and your noses sting, and you probably shouldn't stay in there for long, and you don't.
Collect the floor liquid.
Yeah, no, I don't do that.
I'm gonna try
We're not going to use it
Frael.
for ourselves. We just throw it on him to see what would happen.
It heals him for infinite health.
You can collect it. Oh
Just
wait,
use like
towel.
a
Right.
washcloth. Yeah, like a
You
towel, sort of
you'd
sponge it up and then wring it into
you'd
a.
have to touch it though.
That's a horrible idea.
The
Let's
thing that you're trying to throw on him as a weapon, you'd be actively touching it for longer.
let's try to
I guess
find
use gloves.
some potion somewhere else.
Um, Varus, question.
Yeah.
I remember a while back you had an infusion that helped me with concentrating on spells. Do you think you can spare one for that for me, or no?
Let me check real quick through what infusions I currently have, because I do plan on switching things out. Um,
I
yeah, I can
understand if
probably.
you can't, don't worry.
No, I can
Yeah.
probably do that.
Okay.
It'll require
I
an
think
attunement slot for you.
I've got one left.
Okay, that's good. Fuck the sun.
Also, Shima, take Arrow out and try to find
Take him out.
potions of fire resist extra potions of fire resistance.
All right. Come on, Arrow. Let's go.
Okay.
Hey,
Arrow, be on your best behavior too.
I
Sabine?
will.
Hey, boss.
Yes.
You have any particular place in mind tomorrow?
Just outside of the city. Why do you ask?
Well, I might be able to make a druid grove there. Give us a place of some limited protection. If I get there early enough. If you know of a particularly forested place where this might not go very well noticed, might be able to sort of seed it.
Most of the forest around Eladria, to my knowledge, are fairly cleared out. There's some small wooded areas though, but I wouldn't say forested.
Well, your choice. Do you think I should do that?
We can. You can go ahead and scout out if you and see if you find anything. I think, hopefully, as long as I'm in the city, he won't think we're running.
Fair enough. I'll be careful.
And if he tries to stop you, just turn back. Don't even bother.
I'll just go out as a raven. Doubt he'll notice.
You fly up as a raven.
Yes.
All right. You see him floating on his fiery warhorse that's covered in dark plate mail, and you just see him staring directly at you as you're flying away.
Mm. Okay.
Oh yeah, most of the forests are also going to be ash.
They are, aren't
The
they?
way that he approached from, yeah.
I mean, I'll do sort of a circling pattern where I guess it's clear that the raven is. Uh, no, I don't know. I don't want to risk him doing anything untoward.
Yeah.
Um, so I will go back.
All right. Uh, he has not moved.
Are there any other birds around the city?
Not that you see.
Okay, well that could be it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, I suppose as nice as it would be, I don't think we're going to get something like that.
Right. And
Given our
hard to read
situation.
through the faceplate anyway.
Yeah.
So couldn't quite tell what he was thinking. But yeah.
All right. Errol, what are you looking for?
Didn't we go out to?
Look for fire
We went out
resistance
to
potions?
get fire
Yeah.
resistant potions.
All right.
I rolled 2 17s again.
2 17s. You managed to find an alchemy shop that has some non-broken potions in the panic. You find one potion of fire resistance,
Okay.
and you also find one potion of cold resistance.
Awesome. All right. Well, we got one potion. I think Shima's with me.
Yeah.
We got one potion, Shima.
Oh, it's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we can find some more.
All right.
That was your day of searching.
Oh,
Yep.
A lot of glass items were broken in the panic.
Yep. Figured.
Surprisingly, I mean,
Anyone else have anything they'd like to do?
Where it's like, please let us fight already.
No, I'm letting you guys prepare.
I got some infusions to switch around, but that happens at the end of the long rest anyway.
Okay.
yeah, do it. Right, I haven't attuned to the fire point yet. Actually, I can probably just give the fire to someone else.
Philosopherus, do you want to see if we can find any potentially useful spell scrolls? It's a long shot, but we might as well look for something.
I mean, if you like,
It's a long shot, I realize that, but
yeah, yeah, we can try that.
it's worth a shot.
Yeah, worth the shot.
Oh, that's a better investigation is the question.
Who? Probably Sabine.
What's your investigation?
2.
Same. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Great.
So you can both roll.
I'll give myself guidance.
Oops.
Okay.
not mean to have that, and I do have the -1 still. So 9.
9.
Oh,
What are you
nine,
guys looking for?
exactly the same. Spell scrolls.
Spell scrolls?
Yeah.
You look through and you don't find spell scrolls. Spell scrolls are light and easier to carry and grab, so you feel like those were probably taken with people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. Oh.
Well, worth a
Well,
shot.
it was worth a shot.
You imagine people tried to grab potions as well, which is probably what caused all the floor liquid. Uh,
Well, that was worth a shot, but no success. Oh well. Not much we can do.
I believe that was. Everyone attempted to find something there.
Yeah. Aside
Yeah.
from Varus, but Varus is doing other stuff.
Yeah.
And at the end of the little next long rest, I lose the uh
The
1 point of
-1.
exhaustion. Yeah, and the -1.
So you are down to just disadvantage on ability checks.
Yep.
Yep.
Will not come back to bite you. You'll be fine.
That could be an issue with counterspell, actually.
Yeah, you would have disadvantage on counter spells.
Yeah, so we should use
Just
that
cast
diamond
it
instead.
at the level that he's casting at. Forehead. Come on.
I don't even know the max level of Death Knight can cast at.
Well, you better hope it's not higher than 3rd.
Which it probably is.
I mean, to be fair, they're based off of paladins. It's going to be higher than 3rd, but I don't think it would be that much higher.
Mm,
I'm probably wrong.
we should probably get rid of that level of exhaustion anyway.
Yeah.
So I think
The highest
Arrow
level.
is Darren or Prolophorus preparing the spell.
Which spell? Greater Restoration?
Yeah.
Darren can prepare it. He's got too many spells right now.
Yeah, he's got too many spell slots right now. He needs a couple less.
No. He's got too many. I had to pick a random spell to prepare because I didn't know what to pick. I'm gonna prepare that.
So let me prepare my spells for my 2 casters real quick.
Yeah, I prepared Glyph of Warning because I didn't know what to pick.
Where the hell is that breastplate?
Casters, ladies and gentlemen.
No, correction. It's it's like 2 types of casters.
Look, I picked
Yeah,
the
there are
2.
2 types of casters. Those that have the spells,
Like
those that
those who
have the
only get the
spells.
spells when they
Known
level up.
spells versus prepared spells.
And
Yeah,
the worst part is for Varus, I have 2 things that I need to keep track of, both infusions and the spells, which I'm
Oh.
switching around both. So do I keep the temp HP from Sabine?
yeah, he's just gonna do it again. So
Yeah.
you can choose 6 different people if you want to include yourself.
The question is, who do I get rid of for myself? Only because I know he has the most health vigor. I might.
I mean, go for it.
Yeah, I think I will, just because vigor has the most health. So I'll take that 19. Temp HP. Well, vigor loses it.
Yeah, keeps that. I know one of these is probably not going to work, but I'm going to try to use it anyway, just in case. And now for Pelophoris. Loving it. Every second of this.
Does anyone else have anything they'd like to prepare the morning of?
Still going through my stuff.
I don't think I have anything that I can do.
You'll have that fire opal. I could give that to someone.
That grants resistance to cold damage, right?
It does a lot of things. It allows you to ignite objects within 10 feet of you. It allows you. It gives you resistance to cold damage. It allows you to extinguish any flame within 10 feet. Gift of flame aim transfers the magic to a non-magical item. If it's a weapon that gets an extra d6 fire damage. If it's armor, you get resistance to cold. You could use the extinguish flames.
Okay, I think I'm good.
You're good?
I'm good.
Is everyone ready?
I believe so.
Alright. Sabine, you have the gauntlet in your hand.
Yeah, as we approach him, I'll toss it at his feet and say, "Now come with us. We're leaving the city for this."
He silently nods, picks up the gauntlet, and puts it on.
Okay.
And he follows behind, riding on his flaming horse.
Is that just a horse that is on fire, or is that like a specific kind of thing?
Make an Arcana check.
Varus would probably be the person asking this. Hang on.
Just a giant, oversized rapid dash.
Yes. 20.
20? This thing looks fiendish.
Fiendish. Okay.
It is known
The
as a
nightmare.
nightmare.
Thought I recognized the token. Yeah, okay.
Abernathy probably summoned it.
Of course.
So you lead him outside of the city. I'm just gonna leave his token right there, and you all can orient yourselves in any way you want.
Did we get rid of my last point of exhaustion or no?
We were planning on doing that, and Darren prepared the spell, I think, so I'll assume that we did.
Did Darren get rid of it before we left for this?
I mean, we didn't say.
You had
Right.
plenty of time. You could have done
Sorry,
so.
what happened? What happened?
Did you?
Did Darren remove the last point of exhaustion?
Oh yeah, yes.
Okay.
That took Diamond to do, right?
How much? Let me check.
100 gold piece.
What level spell is Greater Restoration?
5th.
Here it is. Diamond Dust. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I have, I guess, 300 gold piece diamond, and then 200 gold piece worth of diamond dust. That sound about right?
Sure.
Okay. Trying to figure out. Darren should probably. Darren can go wherever he wants, but
I'm gonna be here.
we gotta be able to use that one thing where you can just like use your shields to help with. What is it?
No.
Shield Master?
Yeah, Shield Master.
Gotta be able to use that on Sabine since you appointed yourself the bodyguard. Also, you can guess what the aura will be for when I cast that spell. We're
I'm gonna go ahead and do this now.
Where do you want
One.
Charles at?
2. All right.
where would Charles be in this fight?
He would be wherever Sabine tells him to go.
He's probably along the front lines, but probably say here.
Oh. Here?
All right, you know what? Here, go here.
Here?
There we go. Yep, we'll go with that.
Alright.
Can't remember. Ah, I see.
We do kind of have a line going there.
Mm.
I'll put Varus kind of at the back here. Or not Varus. Whatever his name is. Blopherus.
The shields, not the shields. The trees feel like they won't be useful shields.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Vigor the potion of fire resistance.
Well,
Or.
alright.
let's just do it.
No, you can do that.
Oh, we better hope we roll well for initiative.
Yep. Just give the word, and then we got this.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Everyone's ready. I think it's time.
Here we
Which
go.
is terrifying.
And that's where we're ending the
Roll.
session tonight, guys.
Roll for
Okay, okay,
initiative.
maybe, okay.
Nice.
Watch, you'll roll.
Oh, come on!
No. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Watch me do the same for Blavers. Oh, never mind. Alright.
No, okay.
Roll decently. Jesus.
Wait, who goes first, Sabine or Arrow?
Oh.
I don't know, flip a coin.
I'm gonna hit the one button, the descending button, and whoever is on top after I click that goes first.
Okay.
Sabine. Alright.
Sabine.
Alright.
Hold on, let me add the round calculator. Yeah.
Okay. We didn't have Shima.
Do we
Okay, now
have
Arrow's going first.
vigor on here?
Not yet.
Okay.
It just keeps switching us back and forth.
Never mind, Charles is first. That's hilarious.
A good whirling.
Alright. Is everyone on here?
Yes.
Alright.
Feels like an unfair fight now. Call this one. Probably isn't. For some reason, I kind of think it isn't.
Okay. As the fight kicks off, Callon Fraellon draws his blade and black energy courses through it. Charles turns over his shoulder and looks back at Sabine. What do I do? You want me to just run up and punch it?
Unless you got a better plan.
Alright, fuck it. He drinks the potion of flying. And he flies up right next to him. And drinking the potion was his bonus action. So he'll go ahead and make some attacks. 22 hits. He'll expend a key point to do Stunning Strike. And he takes 9 damage. He needs to make a Constitution save. Which he succeeds on. He met the DC of 17. Exactly.
Wow.
But don't fear, Charles has another punch. 28 hits. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any reason for him not to Stunning Strike here. He succeeds with an 18. Very cool. Not really. He does take damage from that still, though. Ooh, 12. Sabil.
For my action, I will cast Globe of Invulnerability at 7th level.
Alright. Now that doesn't move at all. It does say in the first line that it's immobile, so
Yeah.
keep that in mind.
Then, as a bonus action, I will bardically inspire Arrow or Wanwei, who's ever in control of that machine.
It is currently one way.
Okay, then Wanwei gets inspiration.
Man, your words are incredibly inspiring.
So one way gets inspiration.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Alright. One way. You're up.
It is great to be in control once again. Now,
I'm so confused about this deal.
it's tr-
Go bigger would be.
it's time to take care of what is in front of us. I will drink the potion of fire resistance
Okay.
as a bonus action. I will I'll go there. And I'll do what I do. One,
Does not hit.
two.
That hits.
You could use bardic inspiration on the first one.
19
the third
doesn't
one
hit.
hit? I will use Bardic Inspiration on that.
You can't. Yeah, it has to be before it's called.
Oh. That sucks. Okay. Alright, well then I'll just let the one hit.
He parries it.
Alright. Nice.
The arm blade extends outward into a first strike, and the shield raises up and blocks it. On your second strike, you think you have him, and then suddenly his sword snaps into your way and knocks your blade out of the way. And on the third one, you were blocked by the shield once more.
Right? That should end my turn.
Alright. Vigor.
Alright. I'm
What do you do?
alright. I'm gonna rage. Walk up to him.
On a rage, saunter over. Literally, invite him to dance the wall.
I'm gonna take 2 swipes at him.
17 does not hit. Are you going reckless with this?
No, pack tactics, remember?
Oh. Alright, 25 hits, yeah. So 14 damage.
And that's it.
Alright. It is now
Oh no.
Callon Fraellon's turn. I need... If it's here...
Fireball.
I mean, if it was fireball, it wouldn't go into the sphere. Even if upcasted, actually.
If it was cast at 6th level or higher, but this is not Fireball, it is something else that has a 20-foot radius. So I need everyone except for Charles to give me a dexterity saving throw.
It's for Varus.
What is this?
Shit. Darren gets +4.
He gets +4, yeah.
Look at that.
So Vigor fails. Varus succeeds. Sabil
Roll 2
succeeds.
3s.
Palafrus
That's a 7.
succeeds. Shima fails. Darren
Oh.
fails. So actually, the people who rolled 20, 20, and 21, they succeed. So
Lord.
this will be... Okay, you watch as he raises his sword into the air, and you watch as the dark energy coursing through the blade coalesces at the tip into a black, burning fire. And he swings his sword down, and it explodes right there,
Oh,
dealing...
Yeah, I don't, does this seem like a spell? Can I have counterspelled that?
20... Make an Arcana check.
I mean, you probably couldn't have.
It's
with the spear
27 points of
anyway.
necrotic damage,
Oh,
and 37 points of fire damage.
So halved for people who made the save.
Yes. Both are halved for people who made the save. Anyone who drank fire resistance potions would resist the fire damage as well.
They even had the chance to.
Which one's the fire? The top one or the bottom one?
Well, the fire resistance potions last for an hour, so you could have drank them before this.
Which is the fire damage? The top one or the bottom one?
The fire damage is the bottom one.
Okay.
It's the 37. The 27 is the necrotic.
So this zeroes
16 Arcana.
out. -8.
It looks magical, but he's not casting anything.
Oh, okay, yeah, counterspell won't do anything.
And it just blasted right through the globe of invulnerability.
How much if you drink fire resistance, it's halved, right?
The 37 would be halved. So it'd
What does
be
that have to?
37? I think it's
Yeah.
18.
18, then it's 13 for the 27.
Yes.
Oh shit.
This could hurt his muscle.
That was his action. Um, for his bonus action, he will cast a spell on his weapon.
I cast counter spell.
Alright, it fizzles.
I had to.
And he will he'll stay there. Plofris.
Alright, I'm gonna need a 60-foot cube real quick.
I'm immediately scared of what you're planning.
Palafris is going to cast a spell that I've been wanting to cast since I made this character. He takes his staff and he just slams it on the ground, and he's going to cast Wrath of Nature.
You shall not pass!
So the grass will just grow upward, all the trees will start moving and physically attacking him if he's close enough. Rocks will just lift into the air and shoot at him. This is great. If you want me to, I can just draw something.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Should go to about those dimensions. That's wrong. Hang on.
No,
Yeah.
I think that's right.
Yep.
Let me. I'm gonna move that a little bit because I wanted to just get a feel for it. I wanted to make the right size. Actually, no, that was pretty perfect. So I'll leave it right there. Yeah, Vars is gonna have some trouble getting there, but who cares? So that's my action. As a bonus action, a rock gets thrown at him. So
Okay.
let me make a ranged spell attack that I prepared before casting this. 28 to hit.
That hits.
Oh,
For 17 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
3d8, I rolled well.
Small chunk. There's a rock and an adult.
I'm I'm gonna move back sort of behind wherever the sphere is.
He
Not
needs to make
into
a
it.
strength save.
His mount needs to make a strength save.
Oh, you shot it at the mount?
Oh no, I shot it at him. Yeah, so he does need to DC 19.
23.
Okay, yeah, so he's still upright. However, his mount does need to make a strength save as well, or become restrained.
Oh, by the grass?
Yep.
Do we all
Okay.
need to make saves because we're in the radius?
It's just a creature of my choosing. However, it's difficult terrain, so sorry, but I'm
Okay.
not.
It rolled a 20.
Okay, so it's not restrained.
You watch the grass grow up around it and then just burn away.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what I expected really. But yeah, that'll be Flopper's turn.
All right. The nightmare will use its action to ethereal stride.
Does one now.
So it takes itself and its rider into the ethereal plane,
Ah, shit.
and it will move. Eh. Over to here. I don't even see Palafras on the map. Oh, he's down there. Okay.
Yeah. God's sake, way to just invalidate everything. Okay. I was so looking forward to using that.
Well, now my globe seems pretty useless.
I may or may not be casting Spirit Guardian soon.
Good idea.
So yeah, now they're ethereal. I don't know if you can see them anymore.
Are they full ethereal or border ethereal?
They go into the ethereal plane.
Then we wouldn't be able to see them.
It says magically enter the ethereal plane. So yeah, from your guys' point of view, they vanished.
What?
Look familiar to Vigor?
I don't like this at all.
Make a history check.
Yeah, can I make a history check too, actually?
Yeah, sure.
You guys thinking back to the Skeletor?
20?
Yeah, that doesn't seem particularly chivalrous.
And 20! A nat 20 from Vigor and a dirty 20, dirty, nasty, stinky 20
Dirty.
from
Wow.
Zabil.
Real plain.
So, yeah, you both recognize the shimmer and spark of magical energy of someone entering the ethereal plane.
Everyone, he's in the ethereal plane.
Oh.
Shima.
Okay.
Oh my god, Darren's health right now.
Yeah, he got fucked.
I just saw that. Holy shit. I mean, you did get lucky on his necrotic roll, though. That was super low.
Yeah.
3 1s and 3 2s.
Okay.
What are you doing?
What I was going to do is activate the shocking chakra and hold action
Okay.
for when he appears in from the ethereal. I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna bonus action superior healing potion.
You use a superior healing potion?
Yeah.
Alright. Do you know what that is, or?
Yeah, I know what.
Okay.
It is.
Are you gonna roll the healing?
Yeah, I am.
It's 8d4 plus 8. Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
So you heal for 27?
Nice.
And I'm going to hold action with the shocking chakra for when he appears.
Alright. So you didn't activate it because you used your bonus action to heal, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Darren,
Yes.
it's your
All
turn.
right. I'm going to. Damn, how's everyone looking after that fire thing?
You look the worst. You look the most fucked up.
This is an action. Just not.
The temp HP kind of saved everyone's asses there.
Yeah, it really did. Yeah. Oh, mass healing word. Up to 6 creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Who didn't get hit? It was just Charlie, right?
Yeah, Charles didn't get hit. He was 25 feet away from where it hit everyone else, so.
Yeah, then there's still 7 of us. Who's out of these 7? Who's the least hurt looking?
The least hurt looking? I'd say the person who got hit the least hard is probably Varus.
Varus? Alright. Oh no, I can't do that. Or, yes I can. I have that preserve life or... Alright, I'm going to use my action, or my bonus action, and cast Mass Healing Word at a 4th level, right? Yeah, 4th level. So it's that. That's not a lot.
Plus your life cleric stuff.
Yes. So everyone gets 2 plus the spell's level.
So an additional 6. So that's 15.
And then I get another additional 6 on top of that.
So everybody?
Everyone gets 15. I get 21. Or not everybody, sorry. Everyone except Charles and Varus.
Alright.
And then
Big.
for my action. Yes, it is big. For my action, I'll use 5 times your cleric level. What's 5 times 14?
80.
80? Alright, so I'll lift up one of my shields.
It's 70.
Oh wait, yeah, 70. My bad.
70. Alright, I'll lift up one of my shields and I'll use Channel Divinity, Preserve Life. This is an action. So I got 70 hit points to distribute.
Within 30 feet of you?
Yeah. So that's just these 3. Oh, I could do Vigor.
Why is mine still on the corners? Okay. Yeah, Charles is at full health. You bumped
Vigor.
Sabine and Palaphorus up to full health with your healing word. So
Oh.
it's just yourself and Vigor.
Well then never mind, I won't do that. I'll just ready a bash action.
A bash action?
Yeah.
You
for
can
shield
ready a
bash.
cantrip.
Yeah, I already Sacred Flame.
Okay.
No, I actually ready the bash action. 'Cause
Okay.
That gives me radiant damage.
Oh. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Varus.
Wow. Finally. Um, he does two things. He through his shield casts Fire Shield.
Mm-hmm.
For resistance to fire damage, cold damage when he gets hit. Yeah. And activates his, let's see, the fire sword. So he's got his own sword that is on fire now. Probably won't do much, but we'll see.
He took the full force of his own blast just now.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. Like it washed over him because he was within 20 feet of it. It washed over him and
Oh.
seemingly had no effect.
Well, every little bit counts.
Yeah, I mean, in that case, I guess I can cast, instead of doing that, I'll cast, that's the wrong sheet.
I'll cast
What was
that's
it?
the wrong sheet. For one
cast
turn, the
Arcane
DM
Weapon.
must use a different sheet for the enemy.
9th level spell. Pick a random sheet and use that instead. Yeah, I'll cast Arcane Weapon for lightning damage because I think I already have that set up.
Alright. That was the end of round 1.
Oh my god. And it's already super late. Jesus Christ.
Hey, it's daylight saving, so
Yeah.
How was that today?
What does that mean? Does that mean I go to sleep? Does that mean I gotta wake up earlier or later?
that
Call
means when
back.
2 o'clock hits, it'll go back to 1 o'clock.
Oh,
Is
thank-
that tonight or tomorrow night?
That's tonight because it just happened.
Oh,
I don't think,
cool.
I don't think.
Yeah. Oh.
Wait. What does that mean for my time? When it hits 1 o'clock, it went back to 12?
No, I think it's the same for your time.
Excuse me.
So right now we're both at 1:06 a.m.
What is the time that your computer is or a phone is reading?
1:06.
Okay,
So it's the same for us.
Yeah.
at the moment.
Hey, we're
When
at the same
it
time
becomes 2
zone.
o'clock, when it becomes 2 o'clock for both of us, you'll go back to 1 o'clock again.
Hey, we're in the same time zone.
It's the
Technically.
same time here and there. I didn't even think about that. That's weird. Anyways,
Yo.
But I guess it makes sense to systematically do the time zones like that.
Charles will go here and ready his action with a dart to throw it when he appears. Because you can only do extra attack on your turn. So he'll throw a dart. Yeah, that's his turn. Seville.
Can I, first of all, before I do anything, can I roll insight to see if who he might be going for after disappearing?
If you want to use your action for that, yeah.
Oh shit. Actually, I don't have anything else majorly I want to cast, so yeah, sure.
Alright, make the insight check. 22. Alright, hold on. He didn't like the look of that globe of invulnerability when you put it up.
Yeah,
Oh,
there it is.
Yeah, okay, Okay. Well, I think he's, coming for me. So... You all in here might want to consider that.
I can slap a shark down where you are, and we can put a
Sure.
thingy on that.
Go ahead.
Arc.
What?
Sure. Hold on.
To show the globe.
Let me take it off of my token. Yep. Then I will move. $30 feet here. And as a
I think everyone should be able to see the globe now.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I meant to end concentration on the thing.
You can
Wrath
drop
of Lava.
concentration at any time.
Yeah, Wrath of Nature. I meant to do that.
then as everything.
So do you drop it now?
I mean, you know what? I'll wait. I'll wait till see where he reappears.
All right.
Because I don't know. He doesn't know where he is right now.
That will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Arrow. Or one way.
So this guy just disappeared on us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he might be coming for me.
Well then. See. I'm half movement in here, right?
It is difficult terrain, I believe.
That is quite annoying.
Sorry.
Alright.
I just like that Sabine on his turn was like, who could he be going for? Oh shit.
I mean, okay, I knew it was going to be for me, but like in character, fucking make an insight check.
Yeah. Putting up a globe of invulnerability does put a target on your back against an
Yeah.
intelligent opponent.
I don't know. I don't have any insight to where he would be going. I'll move 15 feet this way. And then I will ready my last... He probably has magic resistances too. Or non-magic weapon resistances. Oh lord, what am I gonna do here?
Just get outside of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna action dash. That's 15. That's 20. So what does that translate to? I have 20 feet
40.
of movement left?
Yeah.
Alright. Is that Sabile?
That's Sibilia.
Yeah.
I'll go right.
You could have done that.
Well, yeah, 20. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll go right there.
You could be right next to Sabile.
No, I want to be right here.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
Vigor.
Charlie. And ready in action to throw a javelin.
Okay. Bluffers.
Okay. Yes. I guess I'm maintaining concentration on the Wrath of Nature.
Is full movement to get off the horse? Oh, that's a big horse.
I think it's just an action to dismount.
Oh wait, the grass isn't difficult terrain for everybody. It's just for enemies.
Oh.
Oh, now we know.
That's my bad. Yeah, I don't need to use an action to maintain that. So Plothris will. If he's preparing a spell to cast, does that take concentration or anything, or no?
If he's preparing a spell to cast?
Like or holding an action to cast a spell.
If it's a concentration spell, then yes.
Okay, but otherwise no.
No.
Okay. Yeah. He'll as a bonus action, actually not cast anything. So nobody's looking too hurt, right? Is anybody
Not
looking
yet.
very hurt? Okay. Then just hold an action to cast probably Chill Touch on this guy whenever he appears. I'll move back this way a little bit, and end my turn.
Okay. The Nightmare will Ethereal Stride again, and they come back to the material plane. So all of your held actions go off.
Alright.
I guess I'm ending concentration on the thing.
Wait a minute, don't I? Yeah, that's only for probably only for Great Weapon Master.
This is necrotic damage, Chill Touch?
Yeah.
It does nothing.
Okay. He has disadvantage on attack rolls against Plothris, though, if it hits.
Okay.
Not that it really matters, but still.
Is rage damage for all attacks or just melee?
Who are you hitting with the Chill Touch?
That is, what's his name? The Knight.
It's not gonna hit anyway, so.
The 11 doesn't hit. Alright. The Nightmare moves to here. And Callon moves to here. Shima.
action because I moved there?
Yeah.
All right, let's see if this hits. Shit. Shield, there it is.
The attacks. Okay.
Kabam.
Doesn't hit. 9 does not do it, unfortunately.
Okay.
You bash your shield into this very large, flaming, armored horse, and it doesn't even budge. There's a clang, and then silence.
Damn.
I'm gonna move here.
All right.
And I'm gonna take 3 swings at him.
Okay. A 24 hits. 26 hits. 14 does not hit. All right.
All right.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, he will use a legendary action to make a longsword attack on Sabil. Does a 17 hit?
Shield.
All right.
I cast shield, so it won't hit.
Would I take another swing at him?
You could.
That is exactly why I took the shield spell.
20 hits.
20 hits? Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right.
At the end of his turn. Oh, end of
Darren.
Darren will. Oh, he didn't fucking prepare sanctuary? Okay, well. He's going to cast. Wait.
I don't think that's a spell.
I mean, arguably it's command wait.
Wait, hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna.
I swear to God, if you actually do that, I'm gonna slap you.
I'm gonna cast this at the nightmare.
Find where you
Banishment?
Yes.
All right.
live. Not bad.
He makes a charisma save.
Darren Thanos
Yeah.
snaps. Nightmare.
It rolls a 17.
That meets it. Okay, well.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. It only has a +2.
Well, it rolled well.
It did roll well. I'm surprised that it didn't work, honestly.
Yeah. Well, I guess I could try again later. Question: if I were to cast that and send it back, it would be out of the fire, right?
Yeah,
Because it's not native to this plane.
it is indeed not.
All right. Yeah, I will. What is this? Right here.
That's the center of the globe of invulnerability.
yeah.
Oh, I remember. And he's over here. All right. Yeah, I'm going to bonus action do absolutely nothing. Oh, I get another divine intervention. Is that an action?
Yeah. Of course it's an
Alright.
action. You're not just gonna bonus action telephone God. Hey homie, I need your help.
Bonus action telephone god. Okay.
Oh. Alright. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Varus with your initiative of 2.
Yes.
I feel like
My
that's very
initiative.
typical of Varus.
Yeah, it seems pretty normal, actually. Unfortunately. But you know. Well, you know what, that might actually be worthwhile. Varus will, as a bonus action, not cast a spell because it requires concentration. Never mind. I hate smite spells. I hate all of them.
Yeah.
He'll run up here and he'll make a few attacks on the guy. We'll see if that works. That's the wrong sheet.
Where was
First
he just
one-
now? That was 25 feet?
No, he was closer to. He was like there
Okay.
originally. Yeah. Yeah. So again, the wrong sheet. 2 attacks. One-handed. Automatically rolling damage. Apparently. Okay. I wasn't supposed to
Cool.
auto roll damage, but I'll take it.
Happening again.
We turn that off.
So that's 20 damage?
Yep.
We think that.
First one's a crit. That could be good or bad. 17 and
Doesn't hit.
I don't get 3. I don't get 3.
He parry. Oh, wait. You don't get 3? That's right.
I don't.
You get 2,
I don't know why.
like everyone else.
Yep.
Except for the 2 fighters in the party.
Okay. At
And
the
Callon.
end of your turn,
I should have Fritz with me.
you should.
Yeah, that's on you.
I guess he's not here.
You forgot to grab him
Sure.
in the haste.
I know
Been so
I'm
long
forgetting
since I needed
something.
him. Yeah. I mean, I forgot him so far. I probably would have.
He will legendary action to attack. Shima. That is a 19 to hit.
I'm gonna. Uh, I already used my reaction.
You did.
Yeah, it hits.
That is 12 points of slashing damage and 15 necrotic.
Oh.
For a total of 27 points of damage.
Ooh.
It is now Charles's turn. Um,
I was gonna say,
he goes over here to help out the casters with the big horse. "20 hits. 12 damage to it. And he'll... Sure, he'll try and stun it. 13 fails. It is stunned. And Charles will continue to wail on it. Second attack. Third attack. Both hit. For 13 plus 9. What is that? 22 more points of damage?
Nice.
So Charles just fucking runs over and cuts this horse down to half health already. and stunts it.
Okay. Sure.
Just runs over.
Charles runs
Shit out
over
of the
and
horse,
does a
refuses to elaborate.
Charles sprints over and does a single flying sidekick directly into the horse's side, and you see the armor
Jesus
dent inwards
Christ.
as it just takes a shitload of damage.
My man.
All right. At the end of Charles's turn, Callon Fraellon will take his third and final legendary action to do a longsword attack at Sabille.
Okay.
It is a 20 to hit.
God damn it, that's exactly what he needed to get. That was right on the cusp.
That's still a low roll for him, by the way.
Oh god.
So
Oh,
that
that's
is 12 points of
20,
slashing and 11 points of necrotic.
23 damage. And I'm just going to end concentration on the globe.
What, on 23 damage?
could at least try. Who knows? You might get it.
It's only like DC 11. Or do you just not want to be targeted?
Okay, now I'm thinking. Yeah, actually, I will make the save.
$20. You succeed. It is still up. And it's now your turn.
I'm going to use unsettling words as a bonus action on who would be on the nightmare, I think. Yeah.
On the nightmare?
Yeah.
The stunned horse?
Yes.
Alright.
Just stack them debuffs.
Then I'm going to
Does he get a
use
save or
my.
anything?
No, it's just creature within 60 feet. Fucking.
It just gets disadvantage? That's it?
No, it does the. It's the
Nice.
-10, minus 1d10.
Oh, okay. What's the one that gives
Then,
them disadvantage on the save or whatever?
are you thinking of vicious mockery? If that succeeds.
That's disadvantage on attacks. Oh, whatever.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to then cast Dimension Door.
Okay.
And we'll just go over here.
Alrighty.
And that's my turn.
One way.
Um, I can go there, right?
Yeah.
Right, I'll move there.
Just a reminder, you have Bardic Inspiration. Don't forget about that.
I will use that in a little bit. This is the wrong character sheet. Here we are.
50 damage for each.
Fuck. Figure's not here.
I'm right here.
Alright. Well, let's see what this does. So you do the damage roll. Okay, so if these hit, I'm gonna attack 3 times. Here's 1, here's 2, here's 3. I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration on the last one.
Roll that d10.
He parries the second one.
That's a 20.
Alright, so 2 hit.
Okay.
And since that succeeds, I use my reaction to give Vigor some Bardic Inspiration.
I'm going
Great.
to, on the first one that hits, I'm going to use, this one. And then the second one that hits, I'll be using this one. So here's damage for both. 9, 8 plus 2d10. 1, 2. So that's 14 plus
With
17.
Commander's Strike, you forgo one of your attacks. And use a bonus
Oh, I
action
do?
to direct one of your companions to strike.
Oh, yeah.
When you do
Then-
so, choose a friendly creature who can see or hear the...
Okay, well, I'll just use it next time.
Okay.
Never mind.
So you just
Yeah.
use the disarming attack?
Yeah.
So that's 16 damage on the disarming attack.
Yes. And he has to make a strength save, or...
And 8 damage on the other one. I mean, he's pretty freaking strong, so.
DC is 19.
So. like
DC
four-
19, you said?
18.
18? He rolled a 15.
Oh, so he drops his sword.
You knocked the sword out of his hand.
Awesome. I bonus action pick it up. Well,
You
I don't
tou-
have a
you-
free hand. I don't have a free hand.
Yeah, you don't.
Let's see. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
Here's the first attack, second, and the third. Let me see what this does real quick. Is if it's adding to the damage roll. Okay, this adds to the damage roll. So I'm gonna do this for the first attack. So it has to make a strength saving throw. Or get fall prone.
Okay.
Probably won't fail this one, but you never know.
That is a 23.
Okay, that succeeds, but I do get the D10 damage for it. So I'm gonna roll damage for that real quick. That's 9 plus 9. For the second one, does that one hit the 20?
The 20?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the 20 hits.
Okay, I'm gonna do trip attack again. Can I do that? Yeah, I think I can.
Yeah.
So he rolls another strength save. I'm gonna go
Okay.
ahead and roll damage. It's another 8 plus 7.
25.
That succeeds. And then for the third one, yeah, I'll just miss that. I for the third, I'm getting some good hits in here, and I get a little too cocky, and I go for the leg to try and knock him, but I hit the grass instead, going right in between both of his knees,
All right.
and that's my turn.
Vigor.
All right.
Do the guys over here seem to look to got this nightmare here handled?
Yeah. At the moment, they seem to have it handled.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Alright. I'm gonna move here.
Okay. Move up right up next to him.
Yeah. I am a barbarian after all. Well, Vigor is. I'll take 2 swipes at him.
Alrighty.
No.
14 does not hit. And 11 does not hit. Still locking eyes with Wanwei, his shield just moves and blocks both of your hits.
Did I not?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. It is now Callon Fraellon's turn. He extends his hand, and his blade just flies up into it,
Damn it.
and he grabs onto it. And he looks at you. He looks through you. And he
looks
says, "You think you know how to swing a blade, boy? Let me show you how to swing a blade." And he attacks you 3 times.
Nice. I'm pretty sure
23 to hit.
that meets it. That hits. I'm pretty sure that Shima gets an attack because of Sentinel.
29 to
No,
hit.
I haven't. It's not my turn yet.
When he doesn't hit.
I said 29 to hit.
Oh, 20 does.
Jesus
29 does hit.
Christ.
25 to hit.
And the 25 does hit.
First attack,
Yeah.
33 damage.
Holy shit.
Second attack,
Yeah, Shima, you can make an attack on this guy with Sentinel.
I don't think
if
it's
you
been
have
her
Sentinel.
turn again yet.
It hasn't
Oh,
been my-
she's already used a reaction?
Yeah,
yeah.
Damn.
I think that's 30 more damage on the second hit.
Jesus Christ, that's 60.
Wait a
Minus
minute.
6.
Ancestral ancestral protector.
What does that do?
It basically negates damage.
Okay.
All damage or?
Not all damage, but I need to find it. Crap. Okay,
Are you talking about Spirit Shield?
yeah. 46.
Alright.
And I believe he takes damage from
What is he taking damage from?
vengeful ancestors. I'll just put this in there. If I can. Okay.
Oh, okay. So he takes 17 damage, and you reduce the attack by 17? So on the
Yes.
second one, you take 13 damage instead of 30, and he takes 17. And then the third attack hits you
Oh right.
for
Nice.
another 27.
Nice.
He also should have been at disadvantage, but I was way too late for that though.
Well, I mean, at disadvantage, the first one was a 23, and I could roll again for...
No, it's fine. I will.
What's the lowest he can roll? Of 16?
The lowest that he can roll total?
Yeah.
Why would I
Like
tell
if
you
you were to
that?
roll a nat 1.
Why would I tell you that?
I don't know. Why would it?
That one he automatically misses.
Well, that's true. On a 2. No.
Why would he tell us?
On a 2, he rolls 2 billion,
Damn.
Oh,
because you times whatever he rolls by 1 billion, so... Bluffrus, wait. 1 second. Make a... Alright, he'll bonus action to attempt to cast a spell on his blade. It doesn't get counterspelled? Cool.
Wait, I didn't hear. Fuck. I would counterspell it.
Alright, you gotta roll for this one.
Okay. Was it just charisma?
Yes.
Fuck.
11 doesn't do it. You watch as this weird, like, it looks almost like how heat waves bend light. It just starts warping around his blade.
Is he concentrating?
Is he concentrating?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, I know what this is. At least I think I know what it is.
I got two choices here. That's offers. Actually, no. I'm gonna cast Sleet Storm. Let me make a.
On everyone there?
No, I can center it on a point and just have him in there, probably.
So you're just gonna have it on one little 5-foot corner that
Oh,
he
that's
can step out of?
that is a much higher radius than I thought it was. Well, he just went, so other people can, you know.
Alright.
That is a very high radius. What is this, 40 feet radius? 40-foot radius.
Well,
That's
that's a 5-foot
huge.
radius that you just put up there.
Yeah, no, I kind of had to recheck. I'm just gonna say it goes off the map, because that's easier. Now, well, let me select it.
Can you change
Yeah.
the size of your drawings?
I can't.
You can't?
Nope.
Well, just make a 5-foot radius one and I'll expand it.
Oh, it's just gonna. You may have to.
Or we could do like another shark.
It's gonna be centered on him. I'll just move it around. Or another shark would work. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, I can just put a shark on here. We just grab a shark, throw it on there.
Nice thing about Sleet Storm is only 3rd level.
Was it 40?
Yep. 40 foot.
Cool.
So that's gonna sort of be centered. Probably there. So unfortunately, it's gonna hit a lot of people, but considering that he has a weapon that seems to, I mean, it's on fire visually anyway, but
No, the light was bending around it.
oh, okay. Yeah, he still needs to make a concentration check.
He's gonna have to make a lot of concentration checks.
Yeah, everybody needs to make a dex save. DC 19.
Who's everyone? Like everyone?
Everyone in that blue area.
That's a 22
okay.
on the concentration check.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
And on the deck save,
And
Bardic inspiration, people.
everybody but him is gonna fall over, I guess.
Just to have it.
oh,
Who
he
has
has
Bardic Inspiration?
he has
They do?
magic resistance, so he has advantage on this.
What the? I mean, it's literally coating the area in slick ice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it says has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Yeah.
What is it? D10 for Bardic?
Yeah, D10. now. Bardic
So
inspiration.
with advantage in 18.
That fails.
Yep.
Okay, that you get to keep the inspiration since that didn't succeed.
Who all has it?
One
These-
person,
Just figure.
bigger.
So a bunch of people
Yeah,
are
so
falling
everybody
prone.
over there. Everybody is prone.
Except the knight. Except
And-
Callon.
And Varus needs to make a con save as well.
Except who?
Callon.
No, he fell over too.
Yeah, he
Oh.
failed.
Everybody's slipping and sliding on this ice.
I'll make a con save for Varus, which he gets advantage. That fails. Great.
Would you make a con save for?
For Varus, because he was concentrating on
Oh, so he no longer has fire shield?
was that concentration?
Fire shield? I don't know what he was concentrating on.
Yeah, fire shield isn't concentration. Arcane weapon
Oh.
was.
Yeah.
Oh,
arcane
okay.
weapon.
Yes, so that's out. Then Palafris will give a healing word to Arrow, which he can't do. Never mind. I'm so tired right now. Cast Shillelagh, sure.
I cast shillelagh. Alright. Nightmare is stunned. Shima.
Okay. Alright.
Does Shima have to make another deck save because she started her turn there?
She's already prone. So, it doesn't make a difference.
Well, does that mean that she could just stand up then?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I guess you can make another deck save, but the end result is that you fall prone. So,
Yeah, so that would mean
Yeah.
that she wouldn't be able to stand up.
I guess, yeah, that would work.
Because that just doesn't make any sense logically. That I'm already on my stomach, so that means I can't fall over again, right?
But I mean, it's just half your movement to get up is the thing.
Yeah.
So that there's nothing actually stopping her from getting up twice.
I mean, you can say she has to remake the check when she gets up.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
When she tries to get up, she has to make the next save again.
I mean, it doesn't say in the spell, so it's your choice.
Well, that's how I'm ruling it, because that's not how ice works.
Okay.
Have you ever seen those videos of people trying to stand up from falling over on ice, only to slip over halfway through getting up?
Right, everyone's prone.
Everyone is prone.
So that means if anyone over there makes an attack on anyone else, it's just normal.
Yep.
Are we just gonna be on the ground just swiping at each other? It's so dumb, I love it.
But if somebody can manage to stand up, then they have advantage.
Which is not good, considering someone has, what is it?
I got the height and then the radius of this thing confused. All right. So, you know, that's on me.
Yeah, it was hamburger, not hot dog.
You know what? He's down, so I'll just drop concentration on it. So he's prone, so mission accomplished.
You drop concentration on it?
I'll drop
You
concentration.
sure want to do that?
Yeah, it's a 3rd level spell.
All right then. I'm going to second wind.
Okay.
10 plus 17. I'm going to get up.
All right. You stand up.
Start. Oof, he's in for a rough time. Yeah, I'm gonna start attacking him.
Okay. 26 hits. Natural 20 hits. 22 hits. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
At the end of your turn, he will use all 3 of his legendary actions to use Lay on Hands on himself for 95 hit points.
All right.
Darren.
All right. So this thing looks like it's about to be taken care of, right?
Potentially.
Okay. Am I allowed to cast spells outside of this bubble?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You may want to stay there just to be safe.
You can cast from the inside out, but not from the outside in.
Okay. 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 One. That is an action. I don't know if I should do that. Alright, I'm going to use my Divine Intervention
All right.
as my action.
Roll 1d100.
Alright. Jesus Christ. Please. 29.
29.
Okay.
Got you, homie.
Alright,
You fail to pray hard enough.
yeah, I let out a prayer and then this is like, nah, not good enough. How's everyone looking so far?
Arrow looks messed up. Darren looks messed up. Sabiel's okay, but not great.
And this is a 60-foot radius. It's a bonus action. Let's see. How's Palophorus looking?
Full health.
Okay. So Sabil, Darren, Arrow, 1, 2, 3. How about Varus? How's he looking?
Varus looks fine.
Is he missing any HP at all?
He's missing a little.
Hit at all.
Okay. How about Vigor?
Vigor?
Vigor and
Vigor's
Shima.
missing a chunk. But I mean, his missing a chunk is like more than most of everyone's max HP.
Alright, I'll cast Healing Word in a... I'll do it in a 4th level. Bam. 8 plus 6 for everyone. So that's
14.
14. And then an extra 6 for me. 20. It'll be everyone except Charles and Palophorus.
Alright.
8 plus what?
Plus 6. So 14.
Nice.
And that's Darren's turn. Welcome up, Varus.
Alright, Varus.
Hey.
That's 16, right? Just I think that just tops you off.
I guess I'll just recast Arcane Weapon. And then attack him. Just hit him twice.
Alrighty. Do you stand up first?
Yeah, I stand up.
Okay.
Forgot about that. Yeah. Turn that back on. And there we go. 17.
Doesn't hit.
Yeah, and a 12.
He's
Three
prone.
Doesn't
You have
hit.
advantage.
Well, with
Yeah.
advantage on that first hit, it's a 17 and he doesn't hit.
Okay, advantage on the second one.
25, he parries it.
Okay. Real eventful turn there. That's it. That's all. I'm done.
Charles will beat a stunned horse.
Hey.
1, 2, 3. The second one doesn't hit, but the first and third hit. It's 11 and 10, so 21 more points of damage to this thing. And at the end of his turn, it is no longer stunned. I just caught a glimpse of the absurd amount of money Charles has on him right now. Oh my god. Alright. Sabil.
Over here. I will. What's the ranger list? I will cast. I will cast Fairy Fire, which I can do without expending a spell slot, in such a way that it's only.
You're gonna do the 20-foot cube, so it only hits him.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Wait, no, I don't. No, I don't.
You don't?
That's concentration. Keeping that. Gotta keep the other.
Okay.
The globe up. Never mind. I'll cast blindness, deafness on him, which isn't concentration. I think he's within. No, he isn't. Never mind. I'm not casting any spells.
You don't cast anything?
You know, I'll cast vicious mockery for shits and giggles.
Okay. That's a wisdom save?
Yep.
All right.
Your bones are
27.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Not surprising. Anyways, I use my bonus action to do unsettling
Use
words.
your bonus action
Okay.
to cry.
Yes, I cry.
What did you use your bonus action for?
Unsettling words on our Death Knight.
All right. I'll put a little heartbroken thing on him. He's a little unsettled. All right. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Arrow.
I'll use my movement to stand up, right?
Half your movement
just-
to stand up. Yep.
Okay. I stand up. And I will bonus action second wind.
Okay.
So it's 1d10 plus fighter level. 2 plus 14, that's 16. Plus 16. I'll look down at what's his name? Callon?
Mm-hmm.
I'll look down at Callon and say, you are a legend, but legends must die. And then I will attack 3 times at advantage, right?
Yep.
1, 2, nat 20. 3.
Nice.
Nice.
All 3
Okay.
hit.
Here's for the... Wait. I'm going to use this... I'm going to use this one on the 27. I mean, it's just an extra d10, so...
All right.
So here's that. Here's that. Oh, shit. And here's that. Here's the d10. And I get to roll a d20 because arm blade is sharpness, right?
To cut off a limb?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. 11. He does not lose a limb.
So that's 18 plus 28 plus 8.
Yes.
54.
Jeez.
Ouchie. He is not looking good. At all.
Who can wield a sword now? Ha ha ha. That's the end of
You're
my
about
turn.
to get your ass whooped.
I know.
Or
Like, we talked like big game before when we all knew he wasn't going to die with that string of attacks.
Oh lord.
Still a lot of damage.
Honestly, with the string of attacks I did with that action surge, I rolled surprisingly low. I have a +10. I rolled at least a 10 or below on all of them.
Well, with your +10, it's like a 50-50 that you'll hit him.
Yeah.
Well, 55% chance that you'll hit him each time.
Yeah, I got unlucky
Which
with
is
this string
honestly
of
kind
attacks.
of bad accuracy. It's kind of booty. If that was a Pokemon move, it would be bad.
Trash.
You know how
What's it
Thunder
called?
never hits? Well, that's 70% accuracy.
Oh my god.
Arrow's sword has 55.
Okay, I gotta get a +3 sword. Just to
good
stop
luck with
this.
that. Good luck with
+3 sword of sharpness.
Yeah, good luck
Yes.
finding a +3 sword of sharpness.
I had someone make this. I'll just put it in the shop for trillion billion gold and have them enchant it some more.
It would take them a long time to make that. Is that your turn, by the way?
Yes, that's my turn.
Okay, Vigor.
I'm gonna stand up.
Oh. He gets
Oh.
advantage on this as well.
Vigor always had advantage. He has pack tactics.
Oh. That's a waste of a distracting strike.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I got the extra D10 damage I wanted.
It helps the other two.
You really
And
should
don't
have
give
used
that
it
a
on the.
bardic inspiration.
You really should have
Yeah,
used
I
it on the
know.
crit, so you got 2d10 instead.
that. Yeah.
Wait, that works like that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's too late
Alright.
now though.
I didn't think that it would. I thought it just. Well, it doesn't
That's how
say.
That's how divine smite works.
But this isn't a divine smite.
It's very similar. You
Yeah,
double
that's
all
true.
of the
Close
dice
enough.
on the damage rolls.
Right.
1.
22 hits, yeah. What is
Two.
that? Jesus. Okay,
You
the
have to use
second
remedy
the
if you
second
make
one
Inspiration before
doesn't
he
hit.
announces.
Okay.
So you can't use it.
He can use it, it's fine.
I thought it says it has to be before you say whether it hits or not.
It's fine. I don't care.
Okay.
It's the same. He already knows his AC.
It all. No, what I did was that. Oh wait, I realized he's prone. I have advantage. I even have inspiration. I'm turning that on.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter too much.
Okay. Whatever. Roll that
Wait.
D10.
3. That bumps it up to a 17. Does not hit.
Okay.
Alright, and he keeps the inspiration.
Because of course he does.
Yeah.
Natural.
College of Eloquence.
From a 6th level feature.
Yep.
Is that your turn, Vigor?
Yep.
It's now Callon Fraellon's turn. He will now stand up. And he'll say, "Alright, you wanna hit me while I'm on the ground? Let's see how many of you can remain standing." And he casts Destructive Wave.
I cast Counter
Does
Spell
he?
at 5th level.
It's not a
Okay,
spell, if I
roll.
remember.
It's not a 5th level spell.
Okay.
Okay. Roll.
Roll for it. Alright, you counterspell it. He watches it fizzle out, and he
To,
eyes
like,
you,
finger
Sabil.
guns him.
He's gonna do bonus action and do it again.
My head spins around and just you see Arrow's face. He look at you, Sabil.
Yeah,
Thanks
it's
for
like
that.
he's blowing the tip of his fingers as like he did a finger gun. Just-
Alright, he bonus action casts Compel the Duel. Make a wisdom
Oh.
saving throw, Wanwei.
Shit. Wisdom save.
Yes.
We are getting fucked.
Actually, I don't think he can do 2 spells. Never mind.
Okay.
That most
You're
casters
good.
can't.
Right, because that would make them busted.
Yeah.
Ah, but he is not most
Way more busted than they
He
are.
is
He has risen beyond your ordinary caster. A
He's a
super
level
caster,
21
some might
caster.
The
say.
Fuller caster.
He's
The
got quicken
Fuller
spell.
caster.
Also, when you said he stands up, all I could think was he says, "I am the real Slim Shady."
Blufferus, it is now your turn.
Okay.
You now have an unstunned flaming horse directly in front of you.
Okay, that's a bit close for comfort. Do I want to do this? I want to get some use out of it. I do. I gotta look up what it does again. Give me a second to look up what my staff does.
Oh,
It's been a while, and
Right,
I've
that's
forgotten.
Oh,
Right,
this
sword.
might actually be your first kill with your staff and shillelagh.
If it hits. If
Yeah.
it hits. Yeah, as a bonus action, I'll activate
Let's
my
go.
staff with the adder. And make an attack.
Give me the
Alright.
stick.
Do I? Oh, that's the wrong sheet. 19.
That hits.
Hey, he needs to make a con save for a total of 21 damage.
Con save?
Yeah, or if he fails, he takes the poison damage.
That is a 19.
Whoever is
That's
minus 1d10.
Minus
Oh.
1d10. Roll the 1d10.
8.
8. It's down to
Hey.
11. So
He
that's the
takes the
full
poison damage.
21 damage.
Yep.
Alright. You you kill it.
Vindication. That was my action and my bonus action, and it probably could have been used for something better, but that works.
Hey,
You smack the horse over the head, and then the little snake slips in between some of the armor plates and bites it. And you watch as some of the flames sputter out, and it just turns into like just like a charcoal horse, and just falls over.
Bluffers just yells out, "Finally!" This may or may not piss off the guy. I just realized that. That's my turn. Actually, I'll move in there. I'll end my turn.
Alright, at the end of your turn, he will make an attack against Wanwei, who's been provoking him this entire natural 20.
Oh shit.
Come
Well,
on.
disadvantage.
It negates the critical damage, so it's just normal.
Okay.
Because
Wait,
adamantine bitch.
you said disadvantage?
Remember, ancestral guardians.
Mm.
ancestral protectors.
Okay.
So unless
The second one is a 27.
okay, it hits anyway.
So that's
So what do I
7
take?
plus that'd be 7 plus 21. You
So
take 28
28
points of
damage.
damage.
Crap, I forgot. Yeah. I'm gonna use Spirit Shield for him.
Can you just do that all the time?
Only once per turn.
Oh yeah, I can only do 46 reduction and then make them take that much once per turn
Yeah, pretty much.
with no limits.
I mean,
Uh,
that's
Making the same vein
That's
as
that's all I can do. You know, that's
he rolled 3 ones.
oof.
well, I mean,
So
it's too late to do it now. Kind of got to say that sooner. Nightmare's dead. Shima.
uh. Well, all right. Just 3 attacks.
oh shit.
Shouldn't
26.
be at advantage, I don't think.
Yeah, it shouldn't be, but they're both exactly the same.
Yeah, the Resurrect 6 is about for the next ones. I'm talking.
All right. 26 hits.
That doesn't. That does not.
14 and 18 both miss. He takes 12 damage.
I'm gonna second wind.
Didn't you already do that?
Action surge.
Okay. You action surge.
Oh my god.
23 hits. 12 does not.
Natural 20.
14 does not.
How dare you, Wirt? Stop making this happen.
23 hit.
Another 8 damage.
Nice.
Your mom's 8 damage.
No.
No.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn, Shima?
Yeah.
Alright, he will spend another legendary action to attack one way.
Yeah, makes sense.
What?
With disadvantage, that is a 30 to hit.
Jesus Christ. Is that a nat 20 again?
Yeah, it was a nat 20 and a 30.
Oh my god.
He rolled 2 nat 20s then.
Yes, he did. Holy shit.
So,
What?
wait, what is
so
this
that's I think that's 41 points of damage.
What?
for?
31.
That was almost maximum damage on the
No,
necrotic.
wait,
Did
yeah,
you just say
41.
31? No, that's
No, I
29
realized
plus
my mistake.
12.
I realized my
You
mistake.
wish it was 31. Jesus.
And this was a spell, or?
This was a sword.
Oh. Wouldn't... And it was a crit?
It was
Wouldn't
not
some
a.
of that-
That is
Oh.
not a crit. That is just slashing plus necrotic. This is just
Oh,
him
That's
hitting
not
you
a crit,
normally.
That's a middle finger, right?
Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
He's like,
He rolled absurdly well.
yeah, legends are meant to die. You just get stabbed in the stomach.
Jesus Christ. It's okay. I've got Darren in a turn.
Legends don't go out so easily, boy.
Oh. I grip like his sword's embedded in the chest, and I grip it, and I'm like, oh,
Really
this is amazing.
All right.
What are you trying to do? Freak him out by being kinky?
What?
It's just two dudes who love fighting each other.
Oh my
Get over it,
God.
man.
With their
Always an
swords.
anime protagonist.
Two dudes sitting in a hot tub.
Darren.
5 feet apart.
All
No,
right.
he's Hachi.
Yo, they're
Uh,
5 feet apart. They're not gay.
If I'm here, can I be like on the edge of this thing?
Yeah,
Okay.
playing
let's see.
peekaboo.
All right. I just need to make sure that this is all good. All right. I have free range to do shit. I almost want to use this. No, but I don't. I can't do that. That's not in character. I'm going to mass cure wounds
All right.
at. Let's see. What is mass cure wounds? It's 3d8 plus spellcasting ability, and I have 1/6 level. Yeah, I can use the 7th level for the 6th level spell, and use my 6th
Oh,
level.
Can you make?
What?
He cast a spell on his weapon earlier. Can you make a wisdom save for me?
Oh, for
One
God's
way?
sake.
Yeah. Actually, this
Alright.
just deals the extra damage. So I don't think I need a wisdom save from you, because you're just gonna take an extra
There's no save.
15.
You just die.
psychic damage.
I'm unconscious. Wait, why is there no save? What?
The wisdom save is for the extra effect.
Oh.
Oh,
Which-
it's the one that makes you scared, isn't it?
With a 19, you succeed, though.
Okay.
So
Well, I'm unconscious.
when you wake up, you're not gonna suffer the extra effect.
Okay.
If you wake up.
Well, I'm about to cast Master
I almost
Wounds on-
forgot that he cast that on his weapon
I did.
earlier.
I
I,
think
Yeah.
I wish you would have.
up to 6 creatures. 1, 2, 3. How is everyone looking? Other.
Vigor's got a little chunk missing.
Shima's fine for the most part.
He
Wouldn't
just
that just
focus
be a
fired
0?
one way because he didn't like him.
I mean, to be fair, Wanwei was being kind of an ass.
He was.
Yeah, of course. How about Sabil? Is he looking alright?
He's got a little bit missing, but he's
Okay.
doing okay.
Well, I guess there's no need to do that then. I'll just use my. I'll use my action and. Oh, come on, please load. Thank you. Channel Divinity, Preserve Life. Yeah, so we said it was 70, right?
Yeah, you can split it among people if you want, or you can just dump all
Okay.
70 into one way.
No, I'm not gonna do that. How
Yeah, he
much
doesn't
is
deserve
how
it.
much is vigor?
How much is vigor?
How much is vigor
He's
missing?
priceless.
He's worth
Uh,
two diamonds. Alright. How much is vigor? How much is vigor missing?
He is missing 35.
I'm at 79%.
He's missing 35 HP.
Okay. Yeah, I can
don't know
dump
if you
30.
actually did the math there or not, but that's impressive if you did.
No, I
I
typed
don't-
it
It's called a
into Google.
calculator.
I'm not gonna do 167 minus 132 in my head. Though it
Okay,
is
well-
probably easy if you just remove the 1.
Yeah.
I dumped 35 into vigor, and then 35 into one way.
Okay. So he can survive one hit.
If that, if even that.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Oh wow. My goodness.
Would he get exhaustion for coming back from this?
Yes.
Because it's not magic, really. Actually, it kind of is.
It is magic. It is 100%
magic.
magic. Do not try and say that your channel divinity is not magic. It is divine
But
magic.
it's not like a spell. It's
He gets a point of exhaustion.
Well,
okay.
actually,
This is like me getting assistance from a god. You know what I mean?
a magic
Yeah.
god.
A
god
magic
who is
god.
magic.
A god who has gifted you divine magic, which is still
Divine-
magic.
No. All right. Well, that's my action. I guess I can bonus action healing word this bitch.
Oh, this guy's also
I'll
prone.
healing word him in a third level spell slot. Yeah, that sounds fine. 6 plus 6 plus 5, 17. Alright, and that's the
Yeah.
end of Darren's turn. Yeah. Actions. Man,
All right.
I could heal so much in a single turn.
At the end of Darren's turn, he will make an attack on Vigor.
I'm prone. I can't do anything. Wait,
Alright.
if I'm prone, could I attack?
With disadvantage, yeah?
Okay.
With your
yeah.
Sentinel feat.
Yeah. I'll use my reaction.
Wait, does
to-
Vigor have Sentinel?
No.
Okay,
Shima has Sentinel.
okay.
Okay.
Well, does a 24 hit you, Vigor?
Definitely.
Advantage.
You take 13 slashing halved to 6 slashing plus 17 necrotic for a total of 23 damage.
Right, here's my... Holy shit.
Oh, dude.
29 certainly hits.
Well, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna slash at his ankles.
Killing.
So here's
And-
damage plus...
And you get the minus D10.
It's a D10.
Minus, I rolled the D10 for.
Well, this is for the trip attack.
Okay. Add a minus 10 to his roll.
Shit. I'm not down yet. Kangles. Slash.
Wait, a minus 10? Oh,
Yeah.
dude, that means he got a 12. What the heck?
Yes.
How is he
Yeah,
gonna
well,
succeed if he has minus 10 on the roll?
It's like those people in the haunted houses who like hide under beds and shit and grab at your ankles. Except with a very sharp sword.
Yeah,
So he's prone again. What the heck?
Yeah, he's prone.
I mean, so is
One way.
Wanwei.
Yeah, he falls. He slashes his ankles and he falls down, and they're just like looking at each other on the ground.
He's just
Hey,
staring at one way.
you couldn't get rid of me.
Varus.
Sighs.
Feeling
He's watching this cat fight go on.
somewhat left out here, honestly. Surprisingly. Feel like
Honestly, I
should-
forgot about Varus's turn until looking at the initiative.
Yeah, because it takes so friggin' long, and we're only on round 3. He'll make 2 attacks.
At advantage.
We need to get.
Advantage.
if Varus is gonna be here, we need to get him like some cool gadgets to use.
Be at advantage. That's only
They
when
avoided it in that one.
Oh wow, you did.
So one of your attacks hits
Great.
Which
the 20.
Takes 10 damage.
10 damage. I mean, he is
So
very hurt
happy to
right
be
now.
here. So happy to be here.
Hey, a little bit counts.
He is
Bonus
very
action.
hurt right now.
Oh, I should have cast. No, I shouldn't have. He wouldn't take any damage from that. I do nothing else. That's it.
All right. Charles's turn. He'll run up to here.
Beat
I
the shit
guess-
out of him.
Yeah, he'll beat the shit out of him, I guess.
Imagine if Charles got the killing blow on 2 bosses in a row.
That'd be
Alright.
so annoying, but at the same time, I don't think we can
He'll
complain too much.
flurry of blows to do 4 attacks.
I think this kills him.
Yeah.
Damn. Alright, guys, I vote we kill Charles.
No.
Alright, the last one misses, and the first one will get parried. So the first one is 7 damage. And the second one is one of the unarmed strikes, 6 damage. And he'll also need to make a strength save, I believe, to resist the game witch slam, which he rolled an 18, so he does. Charles goes to hit him so hard into the ground that he bounces up into the air, but it doesn't work.
Wait, was Charles gonna kill this guy?
Charles was gonna hit him so hard downwards that he went upwards.
Oh.
That is the game witch slam witch.
Yeah.
All right, Sabine.
Yeah, okay. Hmm. What's the range on that spell?
You could vicious mockery.
No, I'm not vicious mockery. Yeah, I'm within range. I will cast. I mean, actually, I probably will. I might vicious mockery. I'm not sure. Yeah, but I know I'm going to. I'm going to cast healing word on Way at. What level? I'll take the rest. At 5th level. So it's the one way takes an additional 18 healing.
Nice.
Then for my action, I'll use another bonus action, I think. No, for my action, I'll just do Vicious Mockery. On
Wisdom
Or Death
save.
Knight. Yep.
20.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
20
Close.
total, not a net 20, but
I know, it's so close.
You probably have to roll really low to even be affected by wisdom saves. That's my turn.
All right, one way.
I use my movement to half my movement to stand up. And I will slice and dice this fucker.
All right.
It's at advantage, right?
Yes, because he is prone.
Awesome. 1,
23 hits.
2,
26 hits.
3.
26 also hits.
This is probably gonna do it.
Well, Vigor goes next, so that would work. And everything is, yeah. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. 13,
All right.
12, and 9.
That does it.
So I'm like enraged because we've been going back and forth in wordplay this entire fight. I stand up, and I'm like, he's been talking about honor and shit this entire fight, and I start going off on, I don't care about honor, as I bash him with my sword while he's on the ground. I don't care about any of that. This is the real world. And then with the final blow, I go right through his skull.
All right.
And then retract the arm blade.
As you're bashing him with the arm blades as he's on the ground, the helmet slips off, revealing the completely black skull with 2 burning red points for eyes. And as you say this and plunge the blade down into his skull, as it shatters, the black char begins to fleck away, revealing pure white bone underneath. And you see, rising up out of the armor, a very muscular, handsome elven man, just sort of translucent, floats up out of it. And
Shit, now
the
we gotta fight a ghost.
and the longsword flips up off of the ground into his hand, and then he flips it around, and Vigor, your sword flies out of your hand as this longsword is inserted into it, and he says, "You."
Me?
You are fit to carry my legacy. Use it well. And then he just sort of fades away.
I know what the sword is. I know what the sword is.
Dragon's tongue squared.
All right,
All right.
that's where we're going to end the session.
Yes.
Wow.
So,
Jesus Christ.
any
Not
last
too bad.
parting words for the recording?
I'm glad we had 8 characters.
Characters pulled to the rescue sometimes,
Yes.
honestly.
Dude, Seville came in clutch so much. So did Palafris. All the
Yeah.
casters, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, Palafris knocked him prone, right?
And
Oh.
Yeah.
everybody else.
Well,
Yeah, but
then
we
then
all
we-
got up before he did.
we got him prone again because of that -10.
Yeah. That was funny. The Cankle Crusher. Anyways, you guys remember that altar we found
No.
in Vigor's Cavern?
Off there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the sword. I'm 90% sure.
All right.